Hello, hello, everybody. Good to have you here. Thanks very much for joining me. I am ElanPaul, and this is my channel, and this is nomanssky and the Breach, and I'm sitting back and enjoying a little bit of a cup of coffee before we get started. It's a little late in the day for it, but voice is a little rough today for some reason. No, I'm not getting the A-train illness, but I'm pretty much figuring that I just had a little bit of clearing up to do. We've had some weird weather lately. You probably have all heard of that. But good to have you here. Mr. Broke, good to have you here as well. Amethyst the Warlock. I'm not sure if I've seen you on here before. I think I have. But you're welcome. You know, welcome to be here, man. And I'm looking forward to a lot of the chatter that'll go on in the background while we're trying this out. You know, see how it's going. I see you folks have been talking about some of the bugs going on with it, but we'll talk about that later. The Tradesman, good to have you here. Tranquilla, good to see you as well. Lee Canifax, nice to have you here. Thank you very much for being here as well. Who else we got in the house? Miss Chase, Miriam, good to have you here, dear. Always a pleasure to have you. Let's see. Mr. Broke did pop back in. Good. You should never use the main save on an expedition. Always start a new save, at least to start with. Now, because it's a Redux, like he said, you know, it's usually 3 or 4 weeks, and then you can usually settle into using one of your main saves. But this is only going to last 2 weeks, so yeah. So hopefully everything will be all right. But we'll go ahead and do a first run in a new save and see how it goes. Slashing Lake, good to see you, buddy. One Thumb, always pleasure, my friend. And Angus, always great to see you too. Keith, good to have you. Gurkhan, always great to see you too, sir. Yeah, good day to you. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm hoping everything goes well on all the pallbearers. That's pretty good. I like that. Yeah. Those kind of jokes usually don't appall me. So that's usually mine. That's definitely worth a give. Yeah, sorry about that. Good Joe. Still a little hot, so burning my tongue. So we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that trust me, there's a lot of Paul jokes. You know, I can't think of any company I haven't worked at that there wasn't usually a whole bunch of guys named Paul, which is really weird. I think my volume on my phone is actually turned up. There we go. So we shall see. Yes. But funny is that the funny thing is I don't have anybody here by the name Paul, so it's really weird, very strange. New company, don't have to worry about it. Oh, Mia Fia, good to see you here. I just saw you popped in too. Good to have you here as well. Thank you for joining us. So plenty of seating for everybody. You know, I always picture it more like a coliseum, a gladiatorial type coliseum. Everybody can see everything. There is no great seats. You can be in the front row if you want to be in the splash zone. If you don't, a few rows up, you can still see perfectly fine. So we'll see how that goes. So it's good to have everybody here. I hope all your holidays went well. I mean, I know tonight is New Year's Eve, and people are going to be up late partying, which is another reason why I wanted to get an earlier stream in. Thank heavens I'm off today. And then, let me see, and then in the morning, I plan on being up bright and early to annoy people. Seems like a yearly tradition for me, because I don't do much drinking at all, and I usually don't stay up very late anyway. Well, that's not true. I usually stay up till 1 o'clock in the morning most nights anyway. I don't know. There's something wrong with me. I only get about 5 hours of sleep, 4 hours of sleep, something like that. Chromatic metal, Mr. Broke, slow down, okay? Chromatic metal shortage. Get lots of quartzite. Oh, okay, there's a shortage of chromatic metal in the universe, and get a lot of quartzite because you'll need it. Okay, I got it. All right, I'll keep that in the back of my mind. Activated quartzite would be better, but yeah, quartzite will do just fine. It actually refines rather quickly, too. That's the best part about that, so that's good. Good stuff. Working on some things. I'm trying to fix some of the things in Streamlabs. Yeah, whatever. You know, I'm kind of getting to the point where I'm almost about to give up on them. Gonna wear to my living room tonight. I suggest the comfiest pair of PJs you got, my friend. Yeah, and check out some of the games. Obviously, there's some games on if you like sports games here in the U.S. You know, obviously there's a lot of sports games going on. You go sports team. Yeah, whatever. You know. So 2 hours and 57 minutes. 2 mid. 8 in it. You're in Journey. Yeah. I hear you. So. Oh, that's great. It's going to get cold in a little bit, I know, because I'm going to get focused on the game, and I'll forget all about my coffee sitting right there. But, you know, hopefully it helps the voice out a little bit. I don't have to clear my throat as often, so I'm hoping that that's the case. And that was appalling. Yes, it was, Keith. I'm sorry. Yeah, thank you very much. And thank you again. Thank you all for being here. Appreciate you. Let's switch over to the main screen as it wipes across. There it is. So yeah, I've already got it open. We'll check it out. Hagen Lawton, good to have you here. Thank you very much for joining you. Hi to you too. I'll put a hand up. It's like this, right? Right. Hi. And it goes like that, right? Weird how they do those things. Yeah. Making a fresh cup of joe right now. Excellent. Need tea with honey. Yeah. The tea with honey is usually a good thing. It does help. I agree. Neck, I appreciate it. Neck. That's usually what the person with the lisp says to the people in line. Neck. But I could be wrong. See, and you guys are several hours ahead of us, so I'm hoping I end my stream before the midnight. Now that I think about it, for you guys over in Europe, probably not. I mean, I plan on streaming for a few hours, guys. You know, at least about 4 hours at least. So maybe a little bit longer. We'll see what happens. I don't know, but you guys will probably just be going off on your own, and that's fine. That's fine. You got to do what you got to do. But I appreciate you all being here, and that's always great. Always great. Just hang out, lurk, do what you guys want to do. So, all right. So let me see. Let me just get the cursor lined up. Hey, look, it's working. Okay, great. I'm at home. Yeah, that's what I hear you. Only exhibition I didn't do. This was the shortened one, I think. Don't remember what the big prize was. That's a good question. Well, we're about to find out, because one of the first things we do is we get into the expedition. We're going to stop, go into the milestones, and start going through every phase and check out each milestone. And I'll start at the very end. You know, we'll go to the end of the book real quick and check what the ending is. We'll check what the main prize is first, and then we'll go back to milestone 1 of phase 1 and see what we got going on. I don't know if I'll be taking any notes. I do have the spreadsheet that we had from the original run-through, but I'm sure things have changed, planets have changed, things like that. So we'll see what happens. I built the underwater hideaway on one of your planets. Ah, okay, good deal, good deal. Just unfortunately, YouTube has got your name all screwed up, so I don't recognize you, of course. But yeah, I do remember that, and I still remember the underwater hideaway. I think that was pretty freaking awesome, by the way. That was awesome. That was really, really cool. Maybe if we have a chance, we'll check it out in a little while. It's funny how all of my main characters all have access to that planet now. But, okay, let's take a peek and see what's going on. I'm not going to have a timer on because we're not going to worry about timing things. Next Wednesday, we can look into doing a speed run. At least get something on the books. I'm sure Jason will do a speed run this coming Friday. I don't think he's doing No Man's Sky today. He has been so focused on Valheim and ARC Troopers. It's been absolutely phenomenal. And I'll be honest, I put on Valheim, like if I'm at work and those guys are playing, I'll throw up a couple of their streams just to hear the banter going back and forth and see what they're all up to, because I think it's absolutely hilarious. Just the game itself is really cool, but their banter is, I think, awesome. You know, those many people playing like that. Very, very cool. But Arc Raiders is his big thing, and I think that's what he's doing today. Yeah, One Thumb, you're saying the same thing. So we'll see what happens. Lone Wolf? Yeah, that's it, Lone Wolf. Yes, absolutely. So, but Arc Raiders is his big thing, and he's been trying to grind up the levels and get back to where he was before. I know how he feels. I've been doing that in Dune Awakening. And I know that's not been a very popular game of late. There's very few people. Like if you go over to Twitch and it tells you how many people are playing what games, how many people are watching, you'll see Dune Awakening is really down far on that list. You know, a couple hundred people watching. So that's why I haven't been streaming anything of it lately. But I started on the same server that Jason and the gang are on, that Survival Bob, for instance, hasn't been on since July. Jason and Heather will jump in every now and then just to get their own little shacks up to snuff and get their taxes paid and things like that. But I actually jumped over to their server and I've re-leveled myself back up to about 170 right now. So, and I am still having fun with it. I mean, just being able to explore that world and do certain things, it's tough and it's a challenge. So, and I do go to some of the PvP sites, but the funny thing is, so few people are playing, there's never any other players at the PvP sites anymore. There's some in the deep desert maybe, but you know, the PvP sites that are in the regular area, they're never there. There's nobody ever there. It's hilarious. So I have a lot of fun with that. So yeah, Arc Raiders is one of those great things. It's a really good game, but I'm not, again, talking about PvP, I'm not much of a PvP player. unless the game is specifically designed for it, and I don't think Arc Raiders is 100% designed for it. I think it's designed to go in as groups and do your thing, and to have the PvP aspect, which is pretty cool. But you know, when you're talking to other games that are specifically you go in as a team and you're challenging other teams, and that's the whole purpose to be there, that's a whole nother ball of wax. You know, Halo comes to mind as an example. But when you're talking about Arc Trooper, you've got a third entity. You've got the machines that you're fighting against, and to have the PvP aspect of it, I don't know, it just seems to, it tends to be rude to me. It's like you're sitting there trying to take something out, and then they take you out and take your kill and take all your stuff, and then leave you, you know, with nothing, and you got to start back at the old shack and start over again, so to speak. And I just don't like that. I think that's pretty crappy. So it is what it is. It's rough on console. It can be, from what I understand. I actually not sure about that. I can't handle the rude PvP and Arc Raiders. Yeah, that's the thing. And it's not that necessarily that they're being rude. It's that that's how they're playing the game. They're playing the game as I'm in it to win it. I'm in it to get what I'm going to get. And if you get in my way, you're going down. All right. And I bet you these people are pretty cool people in real life. That's the thing. So it is what it is. All right. We're getting off topic here. What are we talking about? Yeah, No Man's Sky. That's right. We're going back to the breach, aren't we? So let's see. So I've cleaned things up in here. I've only got a few saves in here now. So my primary, my secondary, the Worlds 2, which is my tertiary, and the Voyagers 2025 story mode, which is the, I don't even know what the word is for it, to be honest. It's the fourth main save now, because I'm probably going to hang on to that one, because it's actually going pretty cool. So I've got some things coming out on that. There's some epilogue videos that are coming out, so we're probably going to keep this going through a little bit of February, too. Turns out I got to do the settlements, whether I like it or not, so we'll get it done. Anyway, new game. Breach is the Redux mission. Sail through the stars, confronting both the awe and the horror that lurks in deep space. 2 weeks remaining. That's not quite true. It will run through Tuesday, and unless I had a calendar in front of me, which I don't at the moment. Not this coming Tuesday, obviously, but the following Tuesday morning, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, it will end. What comes after that? We don't know. Will we get a couple of weeks of break and then they'll come up with a new update? Maybe. Things are quiet over in the Hello Games area. I haven't heard anything, so we'll see what happens. Sir Ominous, good to have you here. Thank you very much for being here. Appreciate you. Starduster, good to see you as well. I think I said hi to you earlier, though. And Risible, it's good to have you here. Appreciate you being here, too. Thank you very much. Ed, yes, to you as well. Thank you. Watching it on the TV... 6 on PC, Civilization 6. Oh, yeah, those are cool games. I like that. Here's a good year to gaming. Yes, I hope so. And Chivalry 2 is free on Epic today, so I wonder if anyone's interested in that. There's a good thing to go. KJ PC Gaming is in the house. Thank you very much for being here, folks. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Yeah, we're about to get started. You caught us just in time. They were just last playing. I'm probably going to get rid of that from the Streamlabs. They were last playing... Not applicable. Not available. I don't know how you want to put it. But I'm not worried too much about it. And to you as well. Thank you very much. Thank you to everybody as well. All right. Yep, we're just a few hours away for some people and several more for others. So let's get started on the breach. Again, no timer. We're going to be exploring this, checking it out. Get the chat going. We'll talk about the different aspects of it. I got to take this off. I have a little thing called trigger finger that I've been dealing with. I got a shot on it. It seems to be doing a lot better, so I can't play with the stupid thing on my finger, but tends to loosen up as I play. Go figure. You know, after 30 years on a keyboard, you'd think I'd had carpal tunnel syndrome or something like that. No. Never had anything like that. All right, let's see. Go here. And let's get it started. A little more volume myself. What is that, a caramel deposit? That's what it looks like. It looks like caramel. Cool. Yeah, it's a crazy planet. There's the wreckage. Creepy starter planet already. I know. Tell me about it. Hey, Gothic, good to have you here. Thanks for joining us. Appreciate you being here, dear. I may have to change things because I don't think your channel pops up anymore for some reason, but it's because all the YouTube tags have changed, so things are all screwed up. We'll get it in there. We'll fix it all up. Appreciate you being here, dear. All right. Join the community, sail through the stars, confronting the awe and horror of deep space. Milestones, phases. It's the same thing you get in every single expedition, so I'm not going to worry about that. All right, let's get in here and take a peek. So here's our expedition. We're going to go straight to the end real quick and just see what we get as a prize. The Aeron drive plans, the Aeron blade plans, the Aeron winglets. So a lot of this is related to parts for Corvettes, is what this is boiling down to, including the Aeron drive. So that's going to be interesting. But there's other things in here too. For instance, yeah, you get your usual, you get your titles, your banners, your decals, and then every now and then you get something else. Yeah, the Aeron pillar, the Aeron pyramid plans, the wings of Aeron. Power shield plans, cowling plans, diffuser plans, the Starship Trail, which I actually like it, and the Starship Trail plans, so you can use it elsewhere, and then finally you get all your posters as well. So a lot of it was parts for your ship that you can do for the coordinates. So let's see what happens. 59 minutes. All right. Hate the new tags. Yeah, I know. We all hate the new tags. Speedrun prediction. I'm not doing a speedrun, Sir Ominous, except maybe later. That'll at least be next Wednesday. Promise you that. We'll do a speed run next Wednesday. I'm going to be a little busy over this coming weekend, so I'm probably not going to have a chance to do any streaming or anything like that. The teleport thing, which transports to the next station to the main save now. Only have it on my second save. Heard they changed it? Ooh, Angus, I haven't checked that out yet. We may have to check one of the saves after we get done with the expedition and check it out. 59 minutes, huh? Cool. I can't remember now. Yeah, just was busy, and when they cut it, they said, nah. I said, nah. Yeah. So you can... I don't know if you'll ever get access to these parts unless you do the expedition. That's the thing. So we'll go through the milestones and see what it is. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it, sir. Sir Ominous. All right, so phase one, we're going to awaken the crew. We have to locate the starship, the usual crap as far as that's concerned. But we get a prepackaged personal refiner unit, which is very, very handy. That way we don't have to worry about building a refiner at any time. And some launch fuel, obviously. Base computer, which we'll never use, and the hyperdrive plants. I remember that as well. The Atlantic drive unit prepackaged, so that way we can get to the new purple star systems right from the get-go, which is going to be great. So when you first go to hyperspace, it takes a couple moments. It usually confuses people. It's like, okay, I'm in hyperspace. I'm in the galaxy menu. What's going on? And all of a sudden you start to see the stars pop up. So it's like, oh, okay, that's what's going on. So we get some inventory slots. Okay, we got 5 of those. That's actually good to note. So if you're starting a new game, knowing that you're going to be getting inventory slots, you can bring them back to one of your other saves. That'll be great. Debris rangefinder plans, craftable components. Okay, debris rangefinder is what you need. Okay, and the craftable components, that way you can build it. Makes sense. Basic module packs for your Corvette, because you have to do the debris rangefinder. So we're going to do the Corvette on this one, obviously. Refiner unit, like we're going to use it. Well, I guess we could plop one down on the Corvette if we wanted to. Powerful frost protection. Upgrades ×2, very handy, and I remember I didn't use them because when we were doing speedrun it was really, really weird. And we get our advanced mining lasers and prepackaged aquajet unit from shipbreaking. Search the wreckage of a lost Corvette. Okay, interesting. Oh, okay, yeah, the first one we run across. I remember that now. Underwater upgrade. We have to reach the second rendezvous on this one. Underwater survival blueprints. Okay. And then we get an unknown until we finish this. We have to destroy 15 asteroids, so I can get that done pretty early on, I'm pretty sure. Required hyperdrive is pre-packaged and obtained after the first jump, unfortunately. What? Oh, you only get the hyperdrive plans. Planted unit. Yeah, don't see it in here. You get the plans right away, so you have to build it. There's no doubt around that. Underwater, we don't know what that is. Nautilin. Which I remember correctly, now we got the plans and everything, but I seem to remember that we'd never really used the Nautilin. Oh, I know why, because we had to use it to find equipment, find something underwater. I remember that now. You have to deploy the submarine, so I don't think we really have much of a choice in the matter then. Okay. And descend to 800 units, that's it? Okay, you see the regular save was what? Wasn't it 1001, if I remember correctly? So that's a little different. 3C glass, that's not surprising. I think it was 5 in the main run. We get a supreme mining upgrade, scanning system upgrade, so we have to scan something that was worth a lot of money. I remember that now. Sea glass, yeah, we got that. Wonder projector, good. Creature pellets, because we're probably going to have to, yeah, aquatic creature weighing over 6 kilograms is what it was, not worth a certain amount. Third rendezvous, prepackaged personal force field, useless to me, of course. Supreme bolt caster upgrade, we don't know. Biological horrors, yeah, we did that pretty early on too, I remember that though. And what do we get? Life support upgrades, which were really handy, and more inventory slots, that's good to know. An anomalous floating companion, yes, I remember this. It'll be different from my speed run last time, because it'll be a different planet we'll have to discover it on. Might even be on the planet we're on, I don't know, we'll see. See, hazmat gauntlets, we have to explore a derelict freighter to get them. And a hyperdrive upgrade, S-Class, that's good. Hungering tendrils, only 3 this time. So, hang on just 1 second. Sorry, folks, you have to give me just a second. I got my kids yelling in the background, and I know the microphone's not picking it up, but it could be any time now. So, hang on just a moment. I'll be right back. And you all let me know if the internet connection starts having any issues, like you start seeing any stuttering or freezing. Let me know, because both of my kids are online right now in gaming, and one of them's got her microphone going and everything like that. It's like, you know, we can't be doing this. We can't all be streaming at the same time, but we'll see how the internet connection holds up. Yeah, gotta love the kids. And you know, the sad part is I'm not talking little kids here. I'm talking 15, 16, 17 years old, you know. So they should know better. And I've already given a little word about, hey, I'm streaming, and I'll be streaming until such and such a time. So, you know, blah, 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 blah. Anyway, I'm off on a tangent again. So we got the 3 hungering tendrils. Jason internet, no. You know, the sad part is I could probably go for gig internet. I got half gig, but it's usually more than enough to handle everything that's going on. We'll see. Scatter blaster upgrade, that's going to be handy, but we will not need it anymore once we're done with the tendrils, so I don't know what the purpose is of that. Let's see. Crush a vile grub. Okay, good. I remember a lot of this, so that should be a problem. There's our timestamp 4. We get plenty of money. We get more. This time we get starship inventory, so that's good. I want to take that back with me if I can, but not on this save. Storm crystals we got to pick up. All right, let's keep an eye out for a stormy planet, if I can remember. 5 crystal sulfides. We usually do that on that dive to 800 units. Radiant shards, which we can get from this planet if we can get the advanced mining laser upgrade early. Okay, good. Pulse engine upgrade. That's handy, actually. So if we can do it here, it'd be great. Rocket boots, useless. Survey what? All the moons of a gas giant. Oh, yes, of course. I remember this. And then jumping through a black hole spacewalking version of that. We talked about that last one. There's our timestamp. We get some items from it. No big deal. Animal life. On specifically the planet Gisto Minor. So I'm hoping that that's where timestamp 5 is. And I seem to recall that that's the case. And I also recall the last time they did this to us, they wanted us to discover, I think it was 7 animals, and the planet only had 8. And to get all 7 to show up was such a pain. I wonder if it's the same thing here. We're going to find out. So, let's see here. Polished stone, that shouldn't be a problem because we got to get fossils. We got to find a relic planet. I hope that has ruins on it. That would be really, really handy. Completed fossil exhibit, no big deal there, because we get that when we get the fossil display pack. We got to catch your first 3 fish, a variety of fish. Alright, so nothing special there, just any fish. Good. There's our pulse spitter. Okay, good, if you guys like that. And then we don't know what that one is or this one is. Alright, very good. So let's get started. So we'll try to get the asteroids here in the main system. What do we get? Where is it? Advanced mining laser plans we don't get until we get into space, so that might be a problem until after we've gone to rendezvous 1. Alright, so we'll have to just find it. I think all the worlds we're going to are dissident anyway, so we'll figure it out. Alright, let's get started and move our way around. We're just going to go through them as best we can. Interesting looking planet. Very interesting. Okay, so it's definitely dissident. We've got plenty of stuff around. Metal fingers here, so if we need some gold and things like that, that'll be great. Our ship is over there. What is our indigenous species here? Alright. So obviously, crazy looking creature, but if I'm not mistaken, the creature we get, that it tells us to get, is going to be a flying creature? Is that what it was? Adopt. A floating companion. Yeah, so it's got to be something that's floating in the air, so that guy won't work. Alright. And what else is on this planet? What else we got? Quartzite, gold, and magnetized ferrite. Nothing special there. Alright. And our ship is this way. We don't have anything else nearby. We do have the metal fingers that are all over the place. Actually, there's some right there that we started next to. There's not many of them, but uranium's handy for the ship. I don't know if we're going to need it, but I'll collect it for now. And hopefully the other one might be gold. We'll see. S-class exotic just over the hill near your starter ship. Are you kidding? So you did mark the planet and give us the coordinates and all that crap? I hope. I will if you didn't. Alright, so we got gold and we got some uranium. That would be interesting. Alright, we probably need some stuff. I don't want to get that. Let's get some ferrite dust. I have a feeling we're going to need some. And we'll need some carbon. I'm sure we'll need some oxygen. There we go. That looks good. Any dihydrogen needed? Yeah. That's true. I'm going to be making sure we get some. We ought to check our scanner anyway, just to see if there's anything that we need in line with us. Okay. With the ship. Oh, what do you know? One of you guys, you whippersnappers. I don't like you guys anyway. Alright. Let's see. We got gold over there. Magnetized ferrite and quartzite right in front of me. Let's go hit some up. And looks a pretty decent deposit. Maybe not. I seem to recall that we might have done something in our last expedition in the speedrun version of this to get a lot more chromatic metal. And maybe it was just gathering nanites so I could buy C-class upgrades and install, uninstall them or something like that. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Fortunately, you didn't. Ah, okay. We'll figure it out. It's finding it. I'm assuming it's a crashed exotic, which would be really, really cool. I got myself turned around. I thought the ship was that way. It's over that way. Okay. Are you saying just over that hill? That would be cool. We'll check it out. I don't mind exploring. We'll explore around a lot, quite a bit, guys, so. Upgrades, abandoned space stations. That's true. Those should show up as a building. Yeah, I just want to make sure there's a building over there. We do have to face these guys, so I might do that, and the eggs will come in handy for money, if I remember correctly. So, do we have to collect a... I didn't see in the milestones that we needed to collect any... We just had to kill 10 biological horrors. I don't think I collected any eggs, but I think I decided to collect some for money at one point, and then I decided that it may not be worth the time, but... Alright. We got a little bit of carbon. We didn't get a lot. Hold on a second. Ah, you've been in the butt. You're gone. Alright. Okay. Just gonna gather all the stuff in here because I feel like this is not gonna happen during a speed run. Oh, some launch fuel. That's nice. Alright. We got some condensed carbon. Let's go ahead and recharge our mining beam. There we go. Well, we need a lot more carbon. Alright. Switch over to our bolt caster. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Whoops, got my headlight on. 9. Yeah. There we go. Let's see. Over here? No? Nothing. Okay. Let's see what happens. Nothing, huh? Okay. Just checking. So we got one of the expedition things, just they feed. Let me check the other ones. So we're going to get some upgrades here. Let me put that there. How many do we have? That's probably in the ship. I'm going to put them over here and then down here. Okay, good. May not, but we'll use the, that's true, We'll take a look around. I just want to wait for the rock, for the lovely little guys that are out there to go away. Personal refiner, starship launch fuel. Alright. So we'll fix this in a minute. So we do have one repair kit available to us. And we already have a dihydrogen jelly, so we'll use it. This was pure ferrite. Hold on. And a hermetic seal and a metal plate. Can we make either one of those just yet? Let me get personal refiner. There. Can make a metal plate. We cannot make the hermetic seal. But I don't particularly care for the rockets, so now we can. Alright, so we can make those. That's repaired. And for this, we'll just use the repair kit. Which we could make. We can make the pure ferrite, but whatever. Get lots of silver. 200, I think, for mirrors. To make scanners. Oh, yes. Hey, Delta, good to have you here, man. Thanks for stopping in, buddy. Appreciate you. Congratulations again. I really enjoyed your stream. I kept popping in and out throughout the days and stuff. Hey, Tigger, I see you popped in earlier. Thank you very much. And you were the one that made the comment about the kids. Yeah, tell me about it. So, good to have you. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for dropping in a like, man. Thank you. And Ed Venture, good to see you too, buddy. Oh, boy. So, why are these guys still wandering around? Would you just go away? Apparently he heard me. Okay, so good. We're done with them. You said over the hill? Let's take a look around, just make sure I ain't missing the hill. And remember, they may start us in this expedition at a different spot than everybody else, so I am curious. Let's take a look up the hill and see if there is something over there. Because if you say there's a crashed exotic, we're all going to want to know about it. We definitely want to know about it. Oops. Yeah, it's my bad. I'm going to grab a little more dihydrogen. I don't know if I'm going to need it or not, but I'll figure it out later. Basically, I'm doing this because I think Sonalita's out of town right now, and he's not going to yell at me. Except maybe later. I'll just get a whole crap ton of messages in my Discord and be like, why did you do all that? You made me cry. Be like, yeah, well, you know, that happens. Get over yourself. Let's see. So this is not the hill. This is going to continue on for a ways. Okay. Lurk. Lurk away, my friend. You missed Lurk. You must be exhausted is what you must be. Hopefully you got some good sleep, man. 24-hour stream. I don't envy you on that. I think the most I'll probably end up doing like a 12-hour stream or something like that one of these days. That would be pretty nice. But we shall see. Let's take the ship for a little spin. Let's take a gander, if you will, around this area. Nope. That bothers me. What I mean by that is it's a little lopsided on the left. Okay, there is a building there, but that could be... This is a moon that we're on. That is not a ship. That is something else entirely. So we got these things that's on this planet. But it's nice to know that there is a crashed exotic on the planet, so if anyone ever finds it, give us some coordinates, man. Yeah, not seeing anything just yet. Because that is going to be very far away. Yeah, that's a landing platform, guaranteed. For a couple of weeks. Indeed. Okay, that is just a campsite. Go back the other way just a little bit. Because I should be able to show it even on here. Let's take a look through here. That's true. So we started over this way on the other side of the hill. Let's watch our radar and see if any little blips pop up indicating that there's a ship nearby. Crashed or otherwise. It would be very interesting if there was. Because you have me curious now. I want to see if I can't find it. But again, I have a funny feeling in this particular run-through of Breach, unlike the last Redux we just had, is that instead of starting at the same spot for everybody at every single time, I don't think we're going to start in the same places. There was a slight stutter there? Okay. You know what I ought to check? I ought to check my streaming. Yeah, here's where we started. So. Yeah, we're not using any fuel or anything doing this, so. So unless you keep the save... Yeah, I don't see anything. It must be at a different spot. Anyone else get a stutter there, man? What am I doing over here? It says live, that's good. Alright, alright. Okay, so we're not seeing much going on. So what's our next? We gotta leave the planet. Alright. We are going to need definitely more chromatic metal. So let's check the system out real quick. That's weird. It's a windswept giant, not a gas giant. So if it was a gas giant, this would have worked out and we'd be done. That's hilarious. Wow, that's crazy. That's really crazy. Quartzite, pyrite. That's not terrible. I don't need to do that. Okay, left the planet. Alright, let's see what happens here. Let's get our expedition reward. Hyperdrive plans. So now we can build the hyperdrive. 125 chromatic metal. More microprocessors than we've got, obviously. What's that? Oh, okay, so we can install it here. Alright, well, we'll see. Quartzite, where's my quartzite? Right there. We didn't get a lot from that, but since it's a 2-to-4 ratio, not bad. I seem to recall I didn't need a ton of it, but maybe I'm wrong. There we go. Let's get that going. Oh, there is a space station here. What's next? What do we got to do? We got to leave the area, warp to new system, reach the first rendezvous. I guess we can check out the space station and see what it's got, just to see if it's anything worth our time going there. But we shall see. And hopefully we'll get an asteroid field on the way. There's almost always one near a space station. It's just kind of hard to make it pop up. Base planet for a couple weeks. Ah, you're still young, Delta. You are still young. Starduster, yeah, I agree with you. I'd be dead. They have me in a hospital on an IV. 12-hour stream I could probably get away with. Well, I do not see any thing as far as asteroids, but there we are. Hey, Richie. Good to have you here, man. Thanks for joining us. Appreciate you, man. Taking this one slow, my friend. Doing a slow roll. Let's start over here, take a look. I think this is where the teleporter is. Sure enough. And we see we got a multi-tool expansion, which is worth some decent cash. Photon cannon module for worse nanites, but we can't really spend them. So it's only worth whatever we can do to get it installed and uninstalled, and salvage data times 2. So what we can do is put this in. I'll keep it in for now, just because. Never put these in. Let me put them in. Alright, what else we got? I think that's it, huh? Some rancid flesh. Let's get our chromatic metal out of here. Alright, and let's see what the computer has to offer us on the other side. We get an exosuit upgrade. Might as well grab it. Free one. See, down below it's 30,000, but up here it would cost... Oh, you can't put it up here? Haha. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Isn't that interesting? So you're limited on the amount of space you can have up here for this expedition. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, it is. That's interesting. Well, let's see what the items are in the menu. Maybe I'll see something you don't, you see something I don't. Thanks, Richie. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for that. Grab some nanites. Not that we can use them. I'll grab that too. It's probably just going to be a... nothing at all. Okay, good. Alright, so we got hypnotic eyes. Let me sell some stuff, because I think we got some stuff we can get rid of, if I remember correctly. Rancid flesh we can get rid of for 61. Expansion slot, I really don't need it. I'll get rid of that, and I'll get rid of the salvage data, the mordite. Alright. That we were getting rid of stuff that we just don't need. And I don't think there's anything in my Starship inventory, right? No, I didn't think so. Okay. Hypnotic Eye. Something tells me we needed it for something. We got the tech. Oh, that's right. We used to buy the technology and the arms. That's right. And didn't we need Fecium for something? Crap. Haha, get it. Sorry. That was an unintended pun. Very unintended. Did we need it for anything? I just don't remember now. I seem to recall that we might have needed it for something, and I don't know. Carbon, nice. Not that we can use it. Yeah, I know. That happens to me all the time, man. I just start spewing stuff out and realizing, oh, well, that was a little bit of a weird thing to say right there. But, you know, it is what it is. No. 12 radiant shards, no. None of this stuff really makes any sense. I don't think we needed that. Emergency signal scanner. Okay, good. What's that, friends? We ought to check out the planet just to see what's there. Alright. Need the hazmat gaunt, which is where we get here. Exploring derelict freighter. Okay, well. Yeah, I guess we don't need it. Alright. So, I don't know if there's anything in here we really need. We could grab the rusted metal, because it doesn't cost much, and we can refine that into ferrite dust, so that we don't have to gather any. The arms and stuff, we just don't have a lot of money for them. Tech, I can get 2, right? Yes. 3 if I wanted to. Let's see what we get out of it. Magnetized ferrite, whoopee. Life support module. Not worth its weight in gold, that's for sure. Though we do get a wiring loom out of it, so that's okay. Let's get that started. Alright. Yeah, I do need them, but I don't think there's any in the inventory. Was there any? Oh god, there was. Yeah, I could have bought that, right? And we're 1 short. We're going to check out the other planet anyway, so let's take a look over there. That was a mistake there, so I should have gotten 5 of those so I can build my, what's it called? Hyperdrive? Yep, you guys are right. Thank you for keeping me in check. You've been saying it for about, what, 2 or 3 minutes now? Alright, let's check out Zupa Desert Plus. We got quartzite there. It's a windswepter. Windswepter? Windswept. Like I said, we're very relaxed and chilled today. Yeah, good old, we're gonna need some stuff for our pulse drive too while we're at it. So finding asteroids would be a smart idea.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Of course there is. Let's land over here. This looks promising. Because I have a funny feeling with a firestorm coming in, we might need some sodium. Just a hunch. Just a little bit. Just a smidge. Just a small amount. We don't have to gather it all, but we will. Yeah. Let's see what we're getting up to. Okay, we peaked at 224 Fahrenheit. It's a little toasty. Yes, dear, I know. think we have enough sodium. I could be wrong. It might be enough. Alright. That'll work. Yeah. I know you want me to build that. Give me a break. Let's gather a little bit more carbon and condensed carbon and stuff while we're here. I know there was a sentinel nearby at the moment, so... Yeah, no problem. But the quartzite, the regular quartzite ought to do just fine. Ooh, that's a good carbon amount. Yeah, I'll take that. Very nice. Yeah, the plants give a lot of good carbon here, so that's really good. I'm glad for that. Sweet. Yeah, that's good. Alright, let's take a look around. Especially for flying creatures, it'd be great if it had an anomalous creature here, but I doubt it. These look like normal ones. Yeah. So I don't think we're going to see anything floating around anytime soon, so that's alright. Let's see. Cargo drop. Let's check that out. Right there? Yeah, okay. Dense carbon. And sodium nitrate, okay. That little chime indicates you're done. Alright, good deal. So that's good. Crystal sulfides on this planet? Yeah, I guess so. I did see some water. That's true. We do want to check out any, what do you call it? Buried caches, but cargo drops, things like that. So we'll check those out. Money. So we'll need a little bit of money on this one. Nice. Let's check those out, man. So, storm's not too terrible. Oh, we got a movement module out of it. That's pretty cool. Is it better than one I got? Not bad. Not bad. I'll just leave it in here, though. Put the other one where it belongs. And projectile ammunition. Okay, so we got plenty of carbon, so that should be fine. Let's see. Alright. Let's head over this way. There's a body of water down here, so let's check it out. Maybe we can get our crystal sulfides early. At least get that out of the way. Yeah, there's a few of them down in here. That's not bad. I do remember that from the first expedition run-through. You know what? How big are those guys? No, I don't think they weigh. Oh, yeah, that worked. Cool. We'll need a few of them. Yeah. Give me a break. Okay, good deal. So that's done. That's two more done. Yeah, I always get the sixth one just in case. I don't know what the just in case would be for, but, you know, it is what it is. Alright, anything else? Now, if you need some gold, armored clams, get the pearls. That's really handy. Oh, look at that. Yeah, they got the stingrays here, too. Cool. There we go. Nope. There we go. Thank you. Alright, no anomalous creatures. That's definitely not anomalous. Is that just crystal sulfide? Is that all I'm after here? Yeah, I think it is. Alright. Yeah, that's all that was. Alright.
We're running out
Gib.
of time.
Surely there must be something you can do.
I'm doing everything I can. And stop calling me Shirley.
We'll head over to the building. Good to have you here, Mr. Old Man Gibb. Always a pleasure, my friend. Yep, don't want that. Mining beam, okay. And we'll get a little bit of condensed carbon from around the outskirts of these guys. There we go. Yeah, I think you needed to build something to do with the Nautilin, if I remember correctly. Alright, here we are. Boy, cheapskates here, huh? I was hoping for like some cargo or something, but... sometimes you gotta aim up or down from it in order to get that item. It happens. It's a little bit of a glitch they've introduced, and I don't know why it happened, but it is what it is. Yep, I know. Get some more carbon from these. Usually you can search them 3 times. Get a halfway decent amount. There's nothing else in here, so let's get out. Alright. Well, that was fruitless. Do we have any cargo drops? Supposedly there's one right here, but I didn't see it. There's a cargo drop inside there? I didn't see that, did you? Okay, that's really strange. It says right here. I guess it considers that to be a cargo drop. I did not know that. That's odd. Let's head back towards the ship and we'll see what we can find. What's that? More buried cache. Just saw a thing recently. Brendan Fraser, not Fraser, Fraser, who correctly pronounced his name, saying it's been mispronounced his entire career, through a little bit of a communication thing with everybody, and it's like, let's go through some common English words that we're all saying wrong. I like that. Cache. Whereas cache is a French word. Does not mean what you think it means. Yep, go ahead and quote it. Do not think it means what you think it means. Alright, let's take the buried cache for now, just see if there's anything in it, but we need another... We have money now, we can get an extra microprocessor, but I really didn't want to spin back to the space station. We'll see. Blast tunnels. I thought it was needed for the Nautilin. I'll be honest, that's what I thought it was needed for, but I could be wrong. Really? There is literally no cargo drops. And I'll run across the planet and can't find any stinking, you know, buried caches everywhere. And here, I'm finding them all over the freaking place. Alright. Hello, sir. Excuse me. The Nautilin stuff. That's what I thought. Pretty sure that's what we needed it for. Just gonna fly this way for a little bit. Well, to make one more landing. I'm gonna see if I can't get some quartzite. Great to find a little landing pad or something, but all the landing pads should be abandoned, so... Unless we can find an abandoned minor settlement or something like that. Caught this out of the corner of my eye. On top of a plant. Alright, so let's get a bunch of quartzite, we'll get a bunch more chromatic metal, and we'll go from here. A couple hundred of this ought to do the trick for the entire trip, I think. Depends on how much we get done. We need some tritium, so we're going to have to find some of that. We should be coming up on 200 of this right now. Yeah, this is a much better deposit, I agree. I don't think we need the whole thing on. Be clear. Well, 196 already. This will give us at least, what, 400? If we get 250, it'll give us 500. Stop that. 224. Yeah, let's get 250 of it. We got a lot of chromatic metal already, so I don't think we're going to need a ton more, but we'll see. I'll regret it later if I don't get it now. Yeah, 260. Let's go ahead and drop it in. 520. Not bad. And a very fast rate of refining, which is great. Wow. Really quick. I like that a lot. So what are we up to? 830 chromatic metal. I think we'll be alright. Do we have... Look at that. Buried cash again. Hello, sir. Good to see you. Not really, but that's okay. Cargo drop, finally. Buried cash. Cargo drop, okay. Let's hit this one. Alright, what do we got? Let's check the yellow. Life support gel. Gek relic. And a Corvex casing. Yes. All the items I didn't care to get. Let's check over here. Looks like we got a health kit. Not that we need it. I know. I should have gathered it all, but it is what it is. Health is at maximum. Cargo drop. Hello, sir. Ow. 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 Stop stepping on me. What the heck, man? Really? That was weird. Boink. Gotta love it. Toe Jam. Yeah, that's the name of my character. We'll name him Toe Jam. I got Geknip. Really? Really? Another cargo drop right over there. Let's check it out. Finally. And an ion battery. We'll take the ion battery. Famous last words. Where's my ship? Starship shield. How nice. Alrighty. And we're back. Got the microprocessor, finally. So we can build this. What? What do you want me to build? Yeah, okay. So now we can get that going. So now we have to make a couple of these. 4 should do for now. There we go. Okay. Still need something for our pulse engines. Alright, good deal. Yeah, it's a lot of traffic, let me tell you. Animal traffic, it's about all I got. Alright, let's do something real quick. I'm going to do a pulse. And sometimes, if we're fortunate, I got to go a little further out. We'll get an asteroid field to appear. Oh, isn't that cool? Purple haze at the end, at the edge. Yep, I said it, purple haze. Okay. Asteroids? No. This was the expedition that we had trouble getting asteroid fields to appear. I think we complained about it enough that they finally started making them appear more often, but it looks like they might have put it back to the way it was. Okay. One more time. No asteroid field? Alright. There's a chance that when we go to hyperspace, we're going to come out in one, so we'll see what happens. In order for the breach expedition to give you the asymmetrical starter ships. I don't usually have problem with words, I promise you. Yeah. Pyrite? Eh. That's true. We could have used pyrite. Kind of stupid. As long as it doesn't have the bulging head on top of the ship, I don't care. I hate those. Those drive me nuts. Alright. Out to the galaxy map. Let's see what happens. So we should get... That's not going to give us the pause. Alright, so we have to just make our first jump, whether we like it or not. I wonder, how far out is it? 161? And we still need our Atlantic drive, which we're not going to get until after the first jump anyway. I'm just curious as to what this gives us. 156. It's close. Alright, let's go. It's just going to take us to a system that's a little bit closer, maybe. We'll go there. Why not? Can't hurt us. Burrito blanket. That's pretty cool. There we go. We get our reward. Repackaged Atlanta Drive. Atlanta. And we can now go to Georgia, everybody. Yay. Slight hyperdrive boost. Okay. Put you guys down here. Let's leave you there. That's fine. You know what we should do? I have learned that putting your pulse engine in the supercharged slot is actually better. We aren't getting the range that we really need, but I have a funny feeling we may not need to worry about that. So we'll see how it goes. Poor Wiggle, good to have you here. Thanks for jumping in, man. Miraby, I see you popped in too. I'm going back through real quick, just in case I missed anybody. So thank you very much for being here. Appreciate you. Here. So we don't really need to do much here unless we can take a quick peek around and see if there happens to be an asteroid field. There isn't. So let's go ahead and head on to Rendezvous 1. Maybe we'll come out of one there. And can we do that still? No. Yeah. They may have taken out the ability to do whirls in hyperspace. Again, there's that purple lightning storm again. Do not see any asteroid fields. Okay. Let me see if there's one behind the station real quick. Yes, I know, I know. Alright, let's go this way. That's a nice little planet over there. Rendezvous 1 is out this way. If my voice could cure the common cold, nobody in this house would ever get sick, my friend. If I wish that were the case. Come to Atlanta with the Atlanta Drive. The city is full. One of my techs actually lives down that way. He lives just northeast of the city, actually. And I can't tell you how many times I've been through Atlanta. My brother-in-law lived there for a time, you know, etc., etc., etc. We could keep going on and on. Alright, so that's a... what, an approximate location? Yeah. Gee, I wonder where we gotta land. Let's not make it too hard now. Isn't that a shock? Okay, I don't think we have to go in there. That's all we have to do. And we can exit. And look, an oxygen patch. Isn't that cool? One free way to rule them all.
Incoming storm.
And bind them up in a traffic jam. Indeed. Indeed. So I'm assuming the storm here is a gravity storm, so I don't think we have much to worry about. How are the animal populations here? Okay, hang on. There's gotta be something else out here. Alright, so that's a land-based animal of 12. So we may have, I don't know if this moon will have it or not, but I guess we'll find out. Moon? Main planet? Another land-based. Those look land-based as well. Oh, it is a gravity storm. Cool. Let's get some height. And we'll take a peek. Land-based. Missed it. Okay. I guess that's it, huh? Alright, not bad. Ugh. Carbon-based, I'm so sorry. Proper, I've only flown in and out while in the military. Yeah, really. Nothing to do with the Irish cream. Pfft, yeah. Use it. You use that. Alright, I think we're done here. We do have radiant shards here, so are we getting anything? Degrees, rangefinder, we'll get that. I'm going to go ahead and put in the upgrades because I can always use them. I don't think I can put them up here, right? Oh, I can. There we go. Solar mirror, quantum computer, and a metal plate in order to make them. Oh boy. Okay. So we'll need a few of those. So we needed 5 microprocessors to make our hyperdrive. We're going to need at least, bare minimum, 5 more rangefinders, and I'll need 5 microprocessors for those in order to make the quantum computers, unless I can find quantum computers somewhere. So yeah, that's going to be a problem. How we doing on money? Let's find out. 364,000. Let's see. All right. 364,000. What are you doing over here? Nothing over here at all. Okay. We do need silver, like you said. Hi there. We didn't need to kill any of these guys, right? Asteroids. I only need 15 asteroids, really? Huh. That's interesting. Very interesting. Just need those radiant shards, and I know we can get them at other planets, but it's kind of annoying. Alright. Let's go to Discoveries real quick and check out the planets. What do we got? Empty moon. Doesn't help us. Abandoned planet. Oh. Stay safe. No, I'm kidding. Desolate moon. Anomaly. Planetary anomaly. Salvageable scrap. That's cool. Another one with salvageable scrap. That's temperate moon. Alright. I don't know if we want to do anything here. That's your... Yeah, they change a few things to make it easier, but good grief. Gold, silver, one plate, chromatic metal. What? Okay. That's not a problem. We can definitely get more silver. A couple buried caches would be not out of line. Yeah, you need the microprocessor and the animator, though, so in order to make the computers. So we're going to need some stuff. Hold on a second. Just checking. What do you give us? Cadmium. Another battery. Alright. Alright. Let's check our cargo drop. And useless. We just have the Atlas-based ones, and that's it. Alright, so some buried caches or some crystal deposits would be really great right about now. But unless there's one really close by... Yeah, I don't see much. It says we have a jettison pod over there, but usually that doesn't account for much. I think that's inside. Life support gel. Yeah. Alright. We got plants. Alright. Yeah, nothing really to write home to Mom about. Let's move on. And if this voice can make your cold go away, I hope it does. I just don't make any promises. Do any of the planets, would any of the planets be better to go to right now? Because we're on a moon, right? Got an abandoned planet. It's got cobalt. Rusted metal. Silver on that moon. That's pretty interesting. We can get silver deposits. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Let's head over to the other moon. Ah. Can we get it from here? Yes, we can. We can get silver by many other methods, including asteroid fields and stuff like that. That was a little cue right there. The asteroid field was supposed to pop up when I said asteroid field. But it didn't happen. Okay, we'll check out the space station probably. That is my story. I'm sticking to it. Gunboat, I don't believe you at all. I believe you've been to Atlanta at some point or another. Alright. Atlanta can be a pretty decent place, honestly. The traffic, like you said, is murder. When we're heading from the Kentucky area down to Florida to visit relatives, most of my family lives in Florida. 1,000-mile drive, by the way. We go through Atlanta about 1 o'clock in the morning. What we figure, or hope, is about the best time you could possibly go through. There's literally nothing on this planet. And it's a low atmo. Okay. So, maybe not exactly what I'm looking for. Where's the silver at? Let's just get the silver and get out of here. Alright. Plenty of quartzite. But going through there about that time of the morning, and the funny thing is, there's still traffic, a lot clearer, and then we stop someplace usually right after that. This does not look like a very great deposit. That's the reason why the silicate powder keeps popping up, but let me see what happens as we get to the center of this. Yeah, that looks better. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's a good deposit. So this is another method of getting silver. If I could find,
Technology recharge.
what metal is this? It's not lemium. Lemium gives you, I think, your gold. Bronze. And a few others. There's 3 metals that'll give you. Aronium is the second one, and there's a third one. I don't remember the name of it now. Give you the metals. I actually did write them down at one point. Aronium, dirty bronze, and Herox. Herox was the other one. Herox is the third one that'll give you silver. And in good amounts. So if you can find like 1 or 2 of them, you'll get a couple hundred at least, sometimes more. Like I think 5 dirty bronze will give you over, what, 1,250 silver. So usually the exchange rate's pretty good on those. This, I'll get a few hundred out of it, I hope. But you can see for speedrunning, this isn't going to be the best way. I'm going to have to find a different way to get it. But for our intents and purposes, what we're trying to do, yeah, definitely this will work out fine. Used to live in Silver Springs, Maryland, when I was Canadian, in DC. Oh, cool. Careful. Pop. Alright, how much should we end up with? Almost 500. That's pretty good. We'll be good with that. And we really should head to the space station after this and check out what they got. I'll give gold. Yeah, there you are. Space station, that way. Why aren't you locking in on the space station, my friend? There you go. And any asteroids? Alright, we don't really need a whole lot. You notice when I said I went, because even if we don't find an asteroid field, these spare little asteroids out in the middle of nothing, and I just saw a field, by the way. It's over here. I thought it was over here. It started to pop into play. We only need a few. Heck, you find a ringed planet, just head for the rings. That would work for us. That's one of those big ones. We need 15. I'll head back to the space station in a minute. Oh, there's a little one. Oh, up. There it is, right there. So, just grab a few. We're almost there. We only got a few to see. That was it. There we go. So we'll go ahead and spend some of the money that we've got on other things. So what do we need? Well, we got some rewards to get. There's our Nautilin plan. Okay. Okay, what do we got? Humboldt Drive. We do need gold too, don't we? Yes. put these in my person. Okay, 198 gold. Alright. This one, Wonder Projector, Creature Pellets. Alright. We'll be nearby the ship if we have to do anything. And what does this one give us? Optical Drill. Okay, that's fine. Take it for now. Oh, went through the space station floor. I hate when that happens, man. Optical Drill. Put you over here. Put you over here. Why are you there? Alright, what was this one? Humboldt Drive? Okay, we'll hang on to it for now. Go ahead over here first. Don't do that while you're flying. Never hit your menu while you're flying. Oh, okay, and we'll check out these things. Oh, there's one over there. Okay, there's always 3. Unstable gel, it's worth quite a bit of money. Yeah, I'll put them down here now. No, up here you go. I don't have any money to buy it with. Okay, we'll have to hold off. The thing is, before it used to say that you visited, even though you didn't have the money to buy anything, so. Gonna reverse their wedding to funeral. Wait, what? You're trying to put me in a beef, but I'm gonna reverse their wedding to funeral. You agreeing on it? That is the weirdest thing I've heard said in a while, man. I can't say. Oh, what do you know? You can get your emergency signal scanner here, too. Look at that. Alright, so we do need microprocessors. Let's sell some of the crap that we have on us, though. Where are they? Salvage data, GEC, Corvax, GECNIP. Alright, so that should give us a little bit of money for now. Unstable gel. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of it. I really don't need it. I don't think we need the crystal sulfides, but I'm going to hang on to them for now. Alright, 679 is what we've got. Now I know why I used to save up enough money to get an emergency signal scanner. We can get that knocked out early. It's worthwhile. We need 5 more of these at least. Okay.
Product received.
They don't really need the silicate powder, but I haven't picked up a lot. Mortite, pugnium. They've got carbon here? I just realized that. I'm looking at it and I'm not realizing what I'm looking at. They actually have carbon here.
Product received.
Okay. You don't find it in space stations anymore. It's kind of a surprise. Alright, and we're going to spend a little bit on arms.
Product received. Product received.
Let's grab 2 of those to start with and see what we can get out of it. Pulse Spitter, positron. I don't need it for my ship. We'll get some cadmium and a little bit more silver out of it, as you can see. So the cadmium is handy, as you know. Pulse Spitter module. Gave us some cobalt. Alright, good deal. Alright. I think we'll hold off on getting anything else. So we have to make a debris rangefinder. I'll build it in the ship. We need a solar mirror, a quantum computer, and a metal plate. The metal plate we can do. We need 5 of those, though. So let me go back in here real quick. There we go. We need a quantum computer, which is made out of... Oh, I need 5 antimatter. Hold on. What do you mean? What am I missing? I don't have enough condensed carbon, I'm guessing. Yeah, we're a little short on that. So, fortunately, they gave us plenty of carbon. And if you don't have enough of that, you can always do a little bit of oxygen as well. Convert that to carbon and then it condensed. So, let's get this done real quick. Real quick being subjective. Because we've already been going for, what, an hour and a half, and we're just taking it nice and slow. So, and my coffee obviously is just about complete, and it's cold by now. Mmm. Yummy. Switching over to water. Alright, alright. Let's see. Back to the starship. So, where is that? 5? Good. Okay, so we can make 5 of those. Let's make our quantum computers. Good. And we need 5 solar mirrors. We're short 1. What are we short on? 2. 2 gold. Dose is all we need. We're short by that much. That's like 1 rock out in space. I'm pretty sure they don't have anything in here I can convert into it. No. Alright, let's go with a couple of these.
Product received.
Maybe one of those will give me some gold. Scanner module. Ooh, what will that give me? Chromatic and a wiring loom. I'll keep it otherwise. And you're going to give me what? Nothing. That's worth my time, but I'll take it anyway. We have a pulse engine module in here. Yeah, deuterium and cadmium. I'll hang on to it for now, but we don't really need it. Alright, so we'll hold off on it. Let's get 4. Okay. So we got 4 of these now. Okay. And we'll get more later. Back to 1. So we need to use, we need to acquire a debris rangefinder. Thank you. So we got that. We got our Corvette Basics module pack. So you can't use the debris rangefinder unless you're in a Corvette. Keep that in mind. So, this way? Yes, correct? Yes, okay. Design and assemble a Corvette. The long walk. If any of you got to go to the bathroom, get the mail. Speaking of mail, I'm supposed to get my Traveler plushie today. Supposedly. I doubt I'm going to get an indication that it's been delivered, but we shall see. Alright, we are here. Create a new Corvette. What do we got? The classic landing gear. We have 2 of them. I'm not going to do that. We're going to go with the Thunderbird hab, as you know. I love those. Put the cockpit on. The landing bay. Let me guess. This looks really familiar to me. Does it to you? Wait, wait. Of course it's the Medusa class reactor. And finally a photon cannon, which I'll put underneath. And we're done. And look at that. That design seems to be the most common one that comes up and fills all your technology out, if you're lucky. And you sell the spare lander, exactly. So compare, add. You can swap it if you want, but I'm going to add it. Because that way we get all the stuff out of our other ship that we wish. Where's our pulse drive? Pulse engine here. There we go. See what happens? Put it there. Maneuverability's better. And we're going to stick these guys together over here to take up the space. I'll stick the shield above that. Landing gear goes with landing gear. Your hyperdrive can be next to your hyperdrive. Your gun next to your gun. Okay, good deal. That should work. Plushie. If I get the plushie. If it arrives. Okay, looks like we have a mission radar system. Landing gear. Now, did that count? Yep, that counted. So we don't need the mission radar system. I guess we can do that too. We are going to do the frost protection for now. There we go. Okay. So we can build that if we wish. I don't need it. Mission radar I'm going to put in and I'm going to take back out because I don't think we need it. Yeah, it doesn't give us any rewards or anything. You know what we get out of it? 40 gold. So guess what? We got to go back to our... That was the one thing I forgot about. You got to go back to your other ship and pull everything out of it. Knew I was forgetting something. Yeah, you know, hey, riding lawnmowers, don't, let's not go negative on those things. They work out great. Is my ship completely missing? It sure is. Look at that, huh? There you are. Alright, so what do we need? Let's grab you. We don't need this anymore. My suggestion is, since our new ship already has it, uninstall it. Get some decent stuff out of it. I'm running out of space. I'm down to 7, 6, 5, 4, down to 3. Alright. And we're out of room. And I kind of need that. What's over here that I can get rid of? What is that? Oh, we got a refiner unit? Well, lo and behold, look at that. Let's turn you into regular sodium. And then take you with us. We don't need the wonder projector, and I think everything else can stay behind. There we go. That's true. I could have just done it from right down there. Though I've run into problems. Let me try something real quick when we get down here. Hold on a second. Alright, so we're right here. We're near the Corvette. Let's pull in the other ship real quick. Right? Now see, during the expedition last time, you had to get close to the ship to transfer stuff out of it. That's why I was running all the way back like that. So the fact that we don't have to do that now, very handy. Okay, good. And while we're waiting, let's move everything back into the ship. Let's see. Yeah, okay. I'll keep these. We'll move that over. That over, that over. We're keeping you. I'm going to hang on to the indium and the cadmium in case I need them, because I can turn them into chromatic metal later if I need to make more. Yeah, we got an onboard refining unit. Look at that. Huh. All right. Sell it. Landing gear we can sell. Good. And I'll probably put the refining unit in it because I think it'll come in very handy, to be honest. I like the idea, and I don't think we have to make we don't need any plants or anything like that. All right. Refining unit, refining unit. You are? I'll put you in. All right, good deal. So that's handy. All right, so we got to get to the wreckage. We have our extra yet? No. Let's make the extra one for the wreckage. Let's put you there. I'm going to put you there. We're going to build one. What are we missing? A solar mirror. There we go. Okay, we got 5. So we're all done and ready to go. Let's put this over by our pulse drive. Give it a little bit of extra boost. Got some tritium. I think we're all set. Let us go. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. You know exactly what I need to do here. Gotta put our ladder in. Gotta have it done the right way. Alright, we're on our way. We're on our way. We's out of here. Okay, so in order for the rangefinder to work, we just have to pulse. Ah. She is. Don't go too quick. And I never switched over to this. I always have a hotkey set up for getting out of my chair. Otherwise, this keeps happening. So as you get close, stand up. It'll bring the ship to a stop. Come out. Scan with your scanner and you can find everything. So the item that we're looking for is actually that. The log. Okay, there it is. Captain found us something on the last walk out. Says it'll bring us luck. Alright. And then when you did the scan, you got this. So if you pull out your mining beam, you can mine these things for valuables, if you wish. I don't think I'm hitting it. There it goes. Okay, so you get parts for the ship, heavy booster, things like that, so you're getting actual things that are worth something. Okay.
Life support power low.
It's about time, actually. Okay, and then to get back to your ship, just do that. It does use launch thruster juice, so keep an eye on it. Other than that, it should work great. Alright, and then I'm going to put this over in the ship, and we'll call it. Okay, good. So you can get some nice, valuable pieces out of it if you want to keep doing it that way. What do you agree with me, Ron? I wish this parts collection was in the main game, available to find Corvette parts. It's fun. It would be cool. And I don't think you can transfer these items over, the debris rangefinder. Just like the orbital uplink from the last expedition, the Redux, I don't think you can take these over to your other expeditions, but they're really, really cool. If you can make a whole bunch of them, go to the anomaly later on, and then hand them out to people, that might be worth something. Alright, what do we got? Shipbreaking. We got our advanced mining laser finally. Needs a hermetic seal, which I do need to install this.
Technology installed.
We have the carbon nanotubes and wiring loom. We need a hermetic seal. There we go. That's done. Good. And we'll get our first reward, which is just posters and plans and stuff. Alright, so phase 1 is complete. On to 2. We've already got a couple things from 2 to begin with, so it looks like we're going out to the ocean. Let's go. Map time. Alright, up we go. Oh, that's right, we're not getting much of a boost out of this, and we don't have a nice S-Class upgrade yet. But we'll worry about it later. What's our jump range? It isn't going to be much, huh? Wow, okay. What is our jump range? Hold on. 111. That's kind of sucky. And I really rather keep my pulse engine in here because it'll help out in the treks to different planets. But the boost we're going to get out of this is that much. That's interesting. There you go. Thank you, Sir Ominous. That's pretty cool. If you need an orbital or orbital rangefinder or any of these things, let him know and he'll happily share them out. So that will be in the anomaly. So you just have to friend up over in the anomaly and he'll go ahead and start handing them out over there. Select anomalous creature mission and see if there's a system close. Oh, hey, Keith. Before you go, let's see. That is over here. Purple star subject galaxy map appropriate system galaxy map. Okay, so I have to go to the galaxy map to do that. So this is heading in a different direction than our... Yeah, so we have to head up there, but it's taking us right here, and it's a dissonant system. So let's go ahead and head there, and we can kill a couple different things here. We get handed an S-Class upgrade, I believe, so let's figure that out. Is that correct? We get the emergency signal scanner, which gets us that, which is Supreme Hyperdrive upgrade. Smart move, my friend. Smart move. Okay, very good. So, which planet do we go to? Let's see if this system's been discovered. It has. Torrid. Swap with ancient bones and dissonance, fungal mold, caustic planet, and then a charred planet. Now, one of these planets has what we're looking for. Viable life signs detected on nearby world. I really would like to hit the... Let me go back to number 1. The planet with the dissonance on it. Is that it? It is. Let's check it out. Because we have to get our radiant shards. That's what I'm thinking of. Maybe, Keith, maybe. What I'm probably going to be doing what I call a test breach is what I name my runs, and then what I'll do, like on this one, I'll go ahead and do this. Hold on a second. While I'm thinking of it. Ooh, goes my nose again. Sorry. Fight off the sneeze. Pardon me. Yawn usually happens too when I try to fight off a sneeze. Alright, let's see what we got down here. Old planet. Or it shouldn't be. It said a swamp planet, didn't it? Nope. Ah, crap. I didn't want to land. But you get used to doing that when you have your little ships. Alright, let's take a look around. That is definitely not an anomalous creature, but I'll go ahead and scan it anyway. 17 animals on this planet. Holy crap, I'm just curious. Yeah, 4,000 nanites just for discovering all the creatures on this planet. Which means there better be a heck of a lot of them on the ground. Let's check. Let's see what we got. Ground. Ground, 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 ground. Ground. And the rest look like they're underwater or underground. Now, ground creatures can be the floaters. I don't know if they're flyers or not. I don't know if it's considered flyers. Why are no animals showing up? If there's that many ground creatures, you think you'd get something. Wow. Now, I don't think this is the planet. Wow, Brood is here? Yeah, but we don't have the hazmat gaunts. That's the only problem. And I tried shooting one of those things, and that didn't work either. Yeah, I don't think this is the planet. Oh well. But it says dissonance detected. Do you see any radiant shards anywhere? Alright, that's really, really odd. Let's check out the planet one more time. No. It says dissonance detected, but there's no radiant shards anywhere on this planet. So this might be that old first visit to a dissonant system. You'd think we would have found something. Torrid planet, I guess we can check it. Let's check it out. It's not a dissonant planet, I agree. Something happened. I didn't see the second one. Where's the second one at? No? That's the one we were just at. There's only one dissonant planet here. I'll check Torrid real quick, and then we'll check one of the others. So this may not work out as a system to go to, even in a speed run, but we will complete it if we can, which means we should have completed it right as soon as we exited the system. Hopefully there's not a lot of water here. I can't see a blessed thing. Yeah, let's see if we can do it right this time. Spicy. It's a spicy planet. Up. no idea what those are, but you know what? Those are definitely anomalous creatures. Alright, we have the food on us? We do. We just have to get close enough to one, two... Oh, that was it. There we go. And adopt it. And it's always funny riding one of these. That's the craziest thing I've ever seen. Because you can't sit on them, but they will allow you to ride it. That's crazy. He's upside down. Come on, give me the... Yeah, he's upside down. Oh, that's too good, man. Where's my ship at? There it is. That is hilarious, man. Come on. That's too funny. And screaming for his life. Definitely got a picture of that one. That is fantastic. That's great. That is fantastic. I love that. Hey, look. Stuff. I'll go ahead and grab it. I just have a feeling. There we go. Oh, that was great. Great segue. I love it. Guess you must be in Australia? Yeah, there you go. Don't tell Exilus. Michael, good to have you here, by the way. Thank you very much for joining us, buddy. Appreciate you. Oh, that's fantastic. I didn't miss anybody. Gra, I see you're here too. Gary, that is. Gra Williams. Yeah, that might be what it is. I agree with you, Gary. That's exactly what I was thinking too. All right, so that's done, right? Now, I want to get to Rendezvous 1, but we have to do the... Yes, we have to. We don't have much of a choice. Let's do it. Have to do this. Yeah, of course, an asteroid field comes up now that I don't need one. Anything else we can use? I get the shell greaser and the scatter blaster unit. What is this? Aquajets. I'll go ahead and throw it on. Bolt drive can stay. You can stay. So for those of you who don't know, something you can do, if you have a refiner on board your person, you can take your emergency signal scanner while active and drop it in your refiner. Obviously it doesn't refine in anything, but leave it there. And what'll happen is once you're done and you leave the freighter and you go someplace else, take it back out, and when you go back into your inventory, the active portion of it that's on there disappears, and you keep your emergency scanner. So that's a little bit of a tidbit. That way you don't have to keep buying those stinking things. You can get them free once in a while from, what's his name, Hyperion or something like that, in the space station once in a while, from the Anomaly, pardon me. But at the space station, if you go to the black market vendor, you can buy one from them, and they get increasingly more expensive every time you buy one, like 1 million, 5 million, then they start going up. It's really, really... Helios, not Hyperion, Helios. You can get one for free from Helios. It's just it's one of those glitches in the matrix here that work for you and work for the best. We'll go ahead and leave it in there for now. Plus, it frees up a spot in your inventory if you wish to go through and gather some things here. Do not exit the ship by any other means on these except by that. Works out for the best. Good place to pick up a little bit of extra oxygen and sodium. Headlight on. We have frost protection or cold protection, as this case may be, which works out. But it's no harm in getting your supplies because they do come in handy. You get some repair kits, some ferrite, carbon. You get some good stuff out of it. Yeah. Sorry, itchy nose. Don't forget to get some fireworks at the anomaly. You know, when it hits midnight. Oh, no. I'm not doing a 12-hour stream, my friend. Not today. I will be ending early enough that I can get dinner going tonight. You know, Mr. Mom over here. You know, my wife is currently at work, and she will be at work until 9:30 or so. So, yeah, that's pretty much it. We'll collect the emergency supplies, and let's unseal the door. Now, you can stay in this screen here, but if you tab out of it real quick, the counter starts immediately. So, we're on Scatter Blaster right now. And we want to scan right away, and it will give us where all the prize stuff is, but we're more interested in these log snippets that we can see here. We want to get the crew manifests. And I don't know what this ship's going to have in store for us. It may have bugs, it may not. Bell's at 3 hours away here in Scotland. Ah! That's true. And if you got to leave, my friend, you go ahead and do so. I will not keep anybody here. Like I said, I didn't want to stream tonight for anybody. I wanted to do it early enough for everybody so that way we don't have to worry about interfering with that. There's our credentials we're looking for. And we can get stuff from these too if we want. You'll get some neat things out of it if you guys want to do this. And they're very good, valuable stuff for the most part. Like, for instance, we got this, 300,000 units. 185,000. You can turn those into nanites if you want. So I'm not going to collect anything else, but you can get some good things from here. You know, even the cabinets over here too. Okay, we're looking for the computer. So far, so good. Purple rooms we don't have to go to, so that's good. We should just be able to stick to all the white rooms. Those head out to the main corridors. We have to hit all 3 computers. Nice. Landing bay. Very cool. Okay. It says there's 10 zones. We've already skipped 1. We got a ladder. If you go sideways down the ladder like this, you won't hit the ladder itself, which will accidentally cause you to start climbing back up again. Alright, no bugs. That's also a good thing. I have the best company, my own. And Michael, you have ours as well. So there you are. Best company in the world is usually right here in these chat groups with all these wonderful people that we have here. Gonna update the bioscan and keep going. Come on now. Alright, got the crew manifest. Dude, wrong way. Okay, so purple room we don't want, right? So I'm assuming there's another room floating around here. Ah, there it is. It's over here. Isn't that where we came out? No, that's where we came out. Because the ladder's facing the other way. That's how you can tell. Alright, so maybe not so great because we have to take ladders, but it's alright. At least we're not fighting bugs. Okay. Oh, that's weird. Go up one ladder, down another. I haven't seen a freighter like this. Good grief, that's weird. Another computer in here anywhere? Wow, this is big. This is a big, big room. See what I mean? Wow. Alright. That's where we came out. I don't see any computers in here. So I guess we'll just exit. That buzzing noise you hear is one of those little round droids they like to shoot at you. Ah, here's our computer. Did he follow? No, he's trying to shoot us from the other room. Ah, doing a scan might have helped. Good point, good point. I always choose deceased just because. So the captain's deceased. We're a junior navigator. Ripe, huh? Yeah, well, that's because he doesn't bathe very much. Okay, we got the captain's log. Okay, we got the doorway right here. Just curious. Now, the scan doesn't really show the computer. That's interesting. I was curious about that. Huge room for a tiny landing bay, I know. And we're at the end. Okay, good. So I always turn this on first. Then go through here. And you don't need to gather anything specific. If you just choose nanites, you're done. And that's it. And that's it. You salvage a derelict freighter. Out we go. Return to your starship. I'm trying. Trying my patience is what you're trying. Alright, so that's done. We're gonna go here and just take off. Alright. So that's getting us our hazmat gaunts and our supreme hyperdrive upgrade. Alright, let's go in here. Hyperdrive upgrade. That was what I was looking for. Alright, that boosts us up to 400. Let's see what happens here. Hold on. 412. Okay. Yep, alright. That's better. Better arrangement like that. If we put it in the supercharged slots, it'll give us more. So 400. And what do you want? Oh, the hazmat gaunts. Do we need the hazmat gauntlets? I seem to recall... Did we have to harvest something? Gosh. Zagek, what do you expect? That's a good point. Yes, we do have to harvest something. Let's take a peek. Oh, the vile grub. Of course. Of course, the vile grub. Yes, thank you guys. So that's what we need that for. Yep. I gotcha. Grub. Yes. Calm down. Alright, but now we should be able to get to Rendezvous 2 immediately, so let's take a look at it. We could head to a planet here that has a vile grub on it. We'll hit it later. I'm not as worried. By the way, once you have all 5 of your derelict units that you can find, the little broken down Corvettes, you can do them all in a row, right? One after the other if you want to do them immediately. No problem in doing that. Shouldn't cause you any issues that I'm aware of. Okay, back to reality. Not really. Those range fields in the same system. Yep, that's exactly what I was talking about. You can do them. Usually what I try to do is I try to see where it's sending me. And I used to do it in the gas giant system, because the gas giant you got to travel between the moons and visit every moon on the way. I usually do it there because it's a little bit easier. Oh. We do have to put him on, but let me do that real quick. Alright, so we got to do the hazmat gauntlets. I'm going to put you over here. We need sodium nitrate. You know, that stuff I just refined into sodium, we got to put back into sodium nitrate. Oh, we need 40. Where's my sodium? I don't know. Might not have enough. 38. 40. Must be something in here. Aha! Yes, there is. You see, it still says it's active, right? We'll go back to it in a moment. See? See, emergency signal scanner active. Give us a moment. Still active? Yep, still active. Let's get out of the inventory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not active anymore. So I can use this again if I wish. So there you are. What do you mean, what redeem? We already got the redeem for it. I just don't think we get one, do we? Yeah, we don't actually get one, so gotta do what we can. Yeah, I didn't think so. No redeem. Alright, on to two. So we've got what we need here. Let's head over to there. And again, I don't see an asteroid field, so I'm looking to see when we get an asteroid field. Sometimes we get one when we're doing stuff. See, this is great. See how long it's going to take for us to get there? Perfect timing to do this. Well, we go a little bit towards the wreck. Get out of your seat. Take the ladder. Don't pop open the back. Quick scan. And look for that. And before you get it, reorient yourself to there. I mean, obviously you got to get it, but there we go. Okay, we got it. And just immediately go back to your ship, and you're pointing right in the right direction. On our way. And do that for one more, I think. Your point stands. I could use one right now. Did we already get it? Oh. There we go. A little bit further. There you are. There you are, you filthy animal. Okay. And back again. Just again, watch your launch thrusters. See, it's too low now. You can't call it in again, so make sure you recharge.
Technology recharge.
I think we're locked in. Now, I usually head towards the rendezvous on these because of the depth that they're looking to get. It's usually a smart idea. You could go to any spot on this planet. You can head straight at it, drop down, and hope that you get your 800. Last time, the rendezvous itself location was the best location. But we shall see. Ah, it's a little wavy, huh? Those are some serious waves, man. Wow. Check that out. Wow, that is crazy, man. Alright, looks like they're calming down a little bit. Yeah, they are. They went calm. Now, hopefully there's nothing in my ship I need. We need 3 dihydrogen jellies, so we got to remember to get those. Do we have enough dihydrogen? We can make 1. That's not good. Yep. I need 1 more. We get dioxide out of it, but not dihydrogen. Tritium. There it is. I think we need 40 if I'm not mistaken. Ah. There we go. Oh well. So now I gotta remember to make sure we get enough dihydrogen. We need 3 of those. Make it. Alright, so now we should be able to make it, right? and you can get it back. Okay. Starship, we're going to move this into our Nautilin. Alright, and what was the other things that we needed to do? I got a lot of inventory. I need to move some stuff out of here. Hold on. I don't need those anymore. See, that's interesting. Did you notice that we didn't use them at all? But we do have to install something, don't we? Hang on. Let's go here, get our upgrades. No sunken wreck this time. That's what it was that I'm missing. Thank you. Good point. Looks like the lake at Captain Steve's base when Wharfie and myself shoot the water and flood Steve's base. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Fuel cells, good. Alright, put that in my Nautilin. I'll use these. I'll put that in the Nautilin too. I could probably just delete it, but whatever. Anything else? We have to do our descent. We have to collect 3 sea glass. We'll do that while we're down there. Fate of the Stars. Signal booster, huh? Interesting. I'll hold off on that for now. Alright, and what was the other thing we needed? We still haven't gotten our radiant shards yet, our storm crystals. Hungering tendrils, okay. 3 fish. Creatures on a final world, okay, good. Alright. What's this? Oh yeah, we're gonna hold off on that, right. Okay. Movement upgrade, yes, we need that. Cool. Let's go. And we don't have to build that, we don't have to build the other thing for our suit either. Down we go. Depth is at 200 and dropping. There it goes. Extreme water pressure. We're at 500. 600. There we go. 700 and 800. There we go. So now we just need to get our glass. And where is the bottom? My gosh. We could have done the 1000 depth at this point. Alright, look for that, and that, and that. Okay, so there's 2 right over here. And remember, your life support's going to drop real quick down here, guys, so keep that in mind. There was one right here, wasn't there? Oh. Deep under. If you do this, make sure you do it to one side. Okay, that's 2. And there's a 3rd one over here. I'm just going to use my jetpack like I did last time. Hey, got some snails down here. If you didn't know this, you can befriend them and offer them food. Keep that in mind. Pretty cool. Alright. Let's bring in our Nautilin, summon it right in front of me. And we're done. And I think that's everything we got to do under here, right? Mining beam upgrade, okay. Oh, really? I'm gonna put it down here. At least 2 of them. Okay, good. The other one can go there and there and there. Okay, good. That worked out. Alright, so 2 is done. Get the customization and the trails and everything like that. Where? Oh, in our exocraft, a lot of stuff gets put in here. So if you want the scanning module, you can put it in at this point if you haven't discovered what you're looking for. Because the value, they haven't put any value on anything. So that's the weird part. exocraft. So we didn't have to get like a valuable item or something like that. So, but that thing will come in handy for the advanced mining beam and all that. The advanced mining beam and the mining beam upgrades come in handy for radiant shards later. So I'm going to use those. All right, we're done there. What'd you say, gunboat, that you had to redact? A lot easier on this one? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. A lot easier this time. All right. Famous words that I say all the time. Where's my ship? Okay, that's what I'm looking for. So I didn't land on in the water, so it's not going to give me the ship icon. It's going to show me where the beam down icon is. So phase 2 complete. Still 600 depth. Oh, we don't have to discover a whole bunch of underwater creatures either this time. Didn't we have to discover at least 6? I think it was 5 or 6. So we don't have to do that this time either, so that's good. Let's see what kind of height we can get out of this sucker. Definitely not getting all the way up there this time. Alright. And we're in. Awesome, that was good. But 3 dihydrogen we need for that. I'll have to remember that for the future. Yeah, it's always so bad with fireworks and doggos. Oh, it's about fireworks and its dog. Okay, gotcha. Need creatures, do we? We did need creatures. We need these creatures. We don't need any underwater ones. So we're done with that. Let me check. Hold on. No, we don't need any creatures, man. That was the best part of it. That was one of the tougher ones. We just got to get 5 on the final world, and that's it. Catch 3 fish. Yeah, we're good. We're good so far. Fate of the Stars. Okay. Okay. That's what I usually do. Alright, let's head on. So we're going to Rendezvous 3 now. Nope. Yep. What are our hyperdrive is doing? So I'm not, what do you call it? Recharging my hyperdrive yet. I want to see if you can make it through the entire thing without recharging. So far, so good. We'll see. So we're going to Rendezvous 3. We haven't had to do a recharge yet. And we're out. I still don't see an asteroid field. Okay, where is... Let me check something real quick. Yeah, we're at 61%. So the hyperdrive thing should be pretty good. Alright, locked in and on our way. So it should hopefully be a dissident planet. Let's find out, shall we? It is not. It's an infested planet. That's good. Should mean that we should find at least the sock puppets there, and possibly even grubs. Possibly. We'll see. It doesn't say vile brood, so probably not. And you notice my pulse drive, though, is getting a little weak. So we can only boost it just a little bit. So we definitely needed that pyrite. We'll have to remember that. Pyrite for the win. We did have to use a bunch of our tritium, which we're really sad we had to use, but... This, I'm assuming, is an approximate location and that there's a building nearby. Oh, there it is. Hey, that was a pretty good find. Right there, look at that. Nice. That was cool. Alright. The door's on this side. So this is definitely different from the last rendezvous I did. Pardon me. The last time we did the expedition, this is definitely different. Okay, we're done. So we can take a look around, but I got a funny feeling in an island in the middle of nothing, we're not going to find any sock puppets. So we'll have to look elsewhere. Alright, and from up here, I don't think we're going to see anything either. Yeah. Alright, so let's check out a different area of the planet. Well, let's go over here first. This looks like a pretty big island. Cave creatures? Okay, I'll do that. Odd. Oh, wait, there's one. Right there. Okay, so we learned something last time. If we hover, get out of our seat, that the laser is more powerful than the guns that you've been using. The mining beam laser, we'll go ahead and charge her up, by the way. That's life support.
Technology
Okay.
recharge.
Mining beam, there you go. Yeah,
Technology
that'll work.
recharge.
Ah, crud. I did not want to fall off the ship. I wanted to stay up here because from up here, and that's the best part, is the mining beam can reach. And we only needed 3 this time, I think. 2, and you don't have to deal with the horrors on the ground. You just do it from the comfort of the top of your ship. Done. Excellent. So that's done. Very nice. Alright, so this planet is over. Do we have any vile grubs in the area? Let me see, what do we got? Force field, paralysis mortar, which we don't need now. Scatter blaster upgrade, which can come in handy, but we're not going to use it now. Okay. Vile grub, what do we got in the system here? We have any vile broods? There it is. And there. So we got 2 planets with vile broods. So what planet are we on? Didn't think we left. I guess we did leave. Huh, okay. We're on Taurus. Not where we were. Let's check. So this is where we were. Okay, good. So Rockenful or Hazy Planet, which doesn't have a name I can recognize. All right, let's go back to this. All of our planets are over here. So this one is how far away? We got to get out of the atmosphere, the one we're in. Hold on. 1500, okay. And where is the other planet? Down here, which is how far away? Almost looks like it's further. Ouch. Very far. We will choose you, sir. Hans comes out when you say, hey. Well, you know, and the way that took place in Minneapolis, right? Was Minnesota is where the Happy Days supposedly took place at? To you from 2026, I can see the future, and no, you can't have the lottery numbers. Oh, come on, Exilus. Well, I'm glad you're here, man. Thanks for joining us. I appreciate you, buddy. Visible, good to have you here. By the way, yes. I've only been to Minnesota one time. So, just to be clear. Yeah, that's like I said, Starduster. That's the easiest way to take out the sock puppets. Did that on the last expedition, and I tried telling others about it, but nobody wanted to listen on the speed runs. It's like, guys, do this. It's a lot easier. I don't want, you can't help me. Don't help me. Okay, you know. Share and share alike. That's all I'm saying, man. Ocean? What? There ain't nothing here? My gosh. What the heck? And of course there's a storm going on. Where's the light at? Let's go over this way. Let's look at it from a different viewpoint. And I'm going to need more tritium or something soon. Let's see. Land. We have land. Alright. I know. Crush a vile juicy grub. I promise I will. Alright, here we are. Now we'll take a look. And I was going to just go ahead and do the old autopilot thing, but nothing below me. Up, there's one right there. And it's not far away. So I will do this. Take it. And again, same thing. Another thing I had to tell a bunch of people. I had to tell Jason, was it Zane? I had to tell Zane the same thing. To go ahead and crush the grub, but that's all you have to do. Just wait for it to appear, and then go up to your ship. And you're done. You don't need to do anything. You don't have to take it out, see? Complete. And you're done there. Okay. Any asteroids? No. Now that I need them again. And I get gold out of it. That sucks. Alright, let's go to the next system, because I think we're done with that phase. Completely, yeah. Metamorphosis is complete. We'll get all the plans. And let's go on to 4. Let's take a look. And where are you taking me? Not far. So the 400, see, that's only 317 light years. This is the gas giant, so we'll have to hit all the planets here. Moons. So when we get here, we're going to have some things we got to get done. But it's the pulse drive that I'm going to have trouble with. So I really need an asteroid field. Not going to get it. All right, so maybe what we'll do, let's go ahead and hit the space station. Oh, we got the black hole here too. So we have a trick for that one, and you'll discover that later. And look, there's one of the moons, 751. Space station is how far? Yeah, we should make it. I'm going to check the space station first. And hopefully there'll be an asteroid field there. I mean, we could pop out a hyperspace at a pulse and hope. But no. Alright, let's take a look. And again, I'm not finding any asteroid fields like I really want. Turning right when you exit the station. Okay. Well, then that would be that way. Because that's where I would be exiting from. So let me just take a look. Yeah. Nothing here that I can see, but we'll try it officially when we leave the station. I'm going to check the station and just see if there's anything there I can find of use. Maybe they'll have pyrite that I should have grabbed on the other planet that I was at to begin with. Whatever. That's pretty neat. Sides of the space station there are very interesting to accommodate. So we have a little bit of a run to do here. But here we go. So let me see. The trade terminal should be at the right. Thank heavens there's no steps required. Gold to pyrite, that's true. Do I have enough gold for it? We didn't have a lot of gold left. But then again, we only had 38. It's a 1-to-1 ratio. That might work. It's full. That's on one shot. So maybe that's enough to get us to the rest of it, but I can tell you this. You got to visit 5 moons? Probably not. So it's a, you know, lesson learned. No. Nothing here worth my time, unfortunately. We got some more carbon in here, but okay. Just because I'm here, I'm going to go ahead and get rid of the crap that's on me. I don't need the crystal sulfides anymore. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of them. The heavy booster. Wow, 1.4 million. Cargo links. repurposed whatever, the hadal cores, superconducting fiber. We'll get rid of the captain's log and the crew manifest. Sea glass we don't need. Flesh rope we can get rid of. Okay. And there you go, 4.5 mil. Take a left at Albuquerque. Absolutely. Alright. And just for grins and giggles, we'll check the other side. Mainly because I want to know what the station has, and when it comes down to it, I can say, oh, hey, when I'm going to Rendezvous 4, I can get such and such and such and such here, and it might be worth my time to do it. But we'll see. Usually get an upgrade. So there's our photon cannon. Unstable gel, and another emergency signal scanner. It'll usually stay the same, by the way, in these stations, so keep that in mind. Alright. Is anyone seeing this? Seeing what? What am I supposed to be seeing or not seeing, as the case may be? I'm confused. 12 steps, huh? That is always a good thing. Hang on a second here. Gotta get this going. Good. Glad to have you all here. I just noticed that there's actually 73 people in the chat, so thank you very much for being here, guys. I'm not sure why you're here. Nothing to see, man. Nah, I love all of you. You guys are great. One of the best chat groups around, I'll tell you that. These people have nothing but a lot of dad jokes up their sleeves, I'll tell you that too. Thank you, Amethyst. Alright, so we made it back. So we got a full tank, but we do need to find something soon, so... Quality streaming? Well, thank you very much, Sir Ominous. Always a pleasure, my friend. Pleasure. Pleasure, my friend. Pleasure. Quartzite, paraffinium, silver. Okay, so there's nothing for us to do here. If we did have... Because I know we have to do some fishing, right? Probably the next one. It's over down here. Where do we get our... There it is. We have to do the skeleton. So we want to check out these moons, if you will. Do any of them have bones or relics? Now, I didn't read them real quick. There's bones on that one. Stellar corruption, so that's just going to be bones there. Sporal, blood, flourishing, which I think that was the one that we're at now, and webbed. So, and a gas giant, of course. So we're not going to find... Oh, it has bones on the gas giant? Very interesting. Well, I appreciate that. I can't remember what your first name is that the C stood for, Mr. Emerson, but I forget. I'm sorry. Is that a dad joke up your sleeve, or are you just happy to see me? It's probably a dad joke. Better than TV? Well, yeah, I can't blame you there, man. We're tired of Jason and Arc Raiders. Okay, alright, I'll give you that. But just keep in mind, there's a good chance I'm going to be raiding him later, just so as a thought. Thanks, E, for the M report. I love it. I love it. Just Emerson. Aye, aye, Captain. Alright, so we do have this Reliette. So we're at this one here. Don't ask me to pronounce it. I'm going to call it Tau. So as long as we get in the atmosphere... We're going. Boop, boop. There it is. Level out. Get out of your seat. You have now got to the planet. Just get back in and move on. Let's go to our next contestant. Alright, so our rendezvous is how far? That's not far at all. Let's see where our moons are. So we got a moon over there, and we got one up top, probably on the other side. So it's probably better we go ahead and hit the rendezvous first. I think that would be best, and I'm going to go ahead and do that. And when we get to the rendezvous, we'll take a quick peek around, you know, through our visor just to see if there's any bone collections around. How many did we have to collect, by the way? We have to get enough to complete a skeleton. So we need at least the 5 that we need to complete it. He's doing Valheim today? Oh, okay, good deal. Starter planet zero grav moon with bones. It did. There was only 2 planets there, though. Alright, I'll have to check that out. Alright, so look around for a building. And actually, I don't think it's a building here. Isn't it a freighter? Isn't that what we had to find? And it's funny because we're like right next to the water, too. The heck was that? Alright, H it is. Still dropping, still dropping. No, it wasn't a building. It was this. Okay, good deal. Don't land. Freighter was a different one. And be careful on the landing, yeah. It will drop you like a rock, literally, and much faster than that. Alright, we're done there. So, what does this give us? Let's check. So 3 was complete. Did we get all that? Yeah, we did. Okay, 4 Starship inventory slot, about 1 million units. Top's good, so let's put them down here. There we go. What's next? Alright, we got to do the time rack. We'll get that in a minute. We have storm crystals again. That's what we do here, storm crystals. So bones, we got storm crystals pretty close by. And how many did we need? 5? Okay. There's another group 300 units away, and I literally see no bones anywhere around here. So, not a good place to get bones, I'm gonna say. And that is a tornado. Watch the tornado and see where it goes. It's coming at me. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Run out of it. Good boy. Nice. Check your tornado, see where it's going, and run to the side if you can manage it. Yay! I have 1. 1 storm crystal. And I see no others anywhere near me. That's going to be really rough on speedrunning then. Because this is usually the best place to get one. There's always storm crystals. So we're going to have to be used to... and I know there's storm crystals out that way. Yeah, over there. So we'll just use our ship to get where we need to go and just be prepared to use it for that. What am I making for dinner? Wednesdays. Wednesdays I almost always do spaghetti for me and the kids. It's an easy meal to make. I think I've got meatballs too, so we'll do meatballs. Should have plenty of bread, so we'll go ahead and do some garlic bread as well. It's not going to be like Mom, but... or my grandmother for that matter. If I really wish I could be the culinary genius that my brother is and get a lot more involved with cooking, but he does his thing and I do mine, and my thing is playing games and streaming. His is you know, barbecue grills and smoking everything, and you know, getting a lot of stuff done like that. I would never gainsay him whatsoever. Looks like we got 2 down there. Ribs on the smoker. There you go, dude. That's what I'm talking about. We're actually going to do a little bit of breakfast tomorrow. I was watching a couple people recently. Please don't hit me again. Alright. I was watching, I don't know, one of these people on TikTok or elsewhere that do food challenges, you know, eating a crap ton of food, basically, within a sitting. But one of the restaurants that they went to was a breakfast serving restaurant. Actually, I want to say up in Michigan somewhere.
I am serious.
Hey,
Don't
Mland.
promise
07 to you. Thank you very much for subscribing. Appreciate you, man. And he was at a breakfast place up in Michigan, of all places, and they were serving a southern breakfast, and it was like, I could go for something. And the one thing that this dude, and he was actually from England himself, Man versus Beard or something like that, or no, I don't know. I can't quite remember the name of the dude now. That should be it. All right, so that's my 5th storm crystal. So we'll have to find a different place to get him from. And he was in this place, and they had biscuits and gravy. So biscuits with sausage gravy, and I was like, ooh, I could really go for a good biscuits and gravy meal, a nice southern cooked meal. But he was in Michigan, and that's blew my mind. But when you heard these people talking in the background, you know, the restaurant owners and stuff, it's like, oh, these are some southern folks. These are definitely some southern folks. So, all right, I'll give him that. All right, let's get out of here. Nothing wrong, nothing wrong. It's just odd to find such a northern state, if you will, that had such a southern fare, if you will, of food. All right, so there's that one, that one, that one, that. We have to hit 4 more moons. Who's closest? I see one over there. Okay. Who's next on the list? Let's try you. That's the one I just looked at, and I already been there. Alright, let's just head to one. Problem with going to one of these is you go through the atmosphere of the moon, pardon me, the gas giant, and sometimes it stops you, so you gotta be careful. Alright, and the next one we go to, we're going to try to knock out the other 2, what are they called? Yeah, debris rangefinders. We'll try to do that next. Really? No, that's because they all got blown away up to the Michigan area by the hurricanes that kept hitting down that way. That's my guess. Poor people, I feel bad for them. It's the reason why I'm in Kentucky too, is because too many hurricanes. My parents and them want to live down there and pay thousands upon thousands of dollars for insurance. You go right ahead. For your homeowner's insurance, that is. No. Alright, what am I doing here? Here we go. Let's look for this one. I want to find that planet. Moon? And it's on the other side. Okay, so where's the next one in my list? Let's see. So we are not there. Let's check there. And that one is visible from where we're at. So we're going to go to that one next. There we go. Good old hole in one. Make a hole on bread, glass, cook an egg. Bread pan. What do they call that? You call it a hole in one. Is that Eggs Benedict or something like that? Isn't that what that is? My son does that all the time. That's country Michigan here. My family came up from Arkansas. See, you know, there's a lot of good farmland. That's true. A lot of farmers up in the Michigan area and stuff like that too. So there's nothing wrong with good southern fare, if you will. Country. We'll call it country fare. It's really what it boils down to. My accent? Yeah, my accent's terrible. Don't get me wrong. Nobody knows about my accent. All right, let me scroll down just a little further. No. This is not the planet we need to do anything on. That's right. So we got this planet, moon. I'll get it right one of these days. And what's next? So we got that one. We got this one already. So that one, we already got that one, and that one. It's the last 2 we need to go to. Okay. So that one is visible. Let me check the other one real quick. And it's the other one down there. All right, I'm gonna do this one first because I really would like to get the bones taken care of. Okay. You tried. Let's try it again. There we go. And we are going to do that. Depression and moved up north to industry in the 40s. Oh, I gotcha. That's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. I can't say the same. My family grew up in New York. Big surprise, right? Shock. Grew up in New York, mostly from Brooklyn. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Wait. You're over there. There you are. Okay. Okay, pick this up. And pick me up. Alright. On my way. Okay. A little too close to do one more of those. We'll get them in a minute. Yeah, we gotta get our radiant shards too, so while we're here, maybe we can do both of them here. That'll be good. There we go. And yes, I do see, I think, radiant shards right from here. Wow, okay, there's like a whole bunch of croppings of them straight at the planet, at the moon. Yeah, they're all over the place. This is going to be a good spot to get your radiant shards then. Alright, let's get out. I'm going to look for the bones real quick and take a peek around. Let's see, we got some right over there. That's a corrupted drone. Let's see, bones. There's some bones behind us. 600 units away. Nothing. Oh, there's actually... No, that's that. Ha ha ha. That's our beam up unit. Okay, so we got them pretty close by. But let's go upstairs real quick and see if we can get some of these. How many did we need? Radiant shards, how many do we need? 12, okay. Brain manipulator, don't screw that up. There we go. That's Atlantidium. Okay, go to the next one. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we got 3 out of that. Oh, there was another one over there? 4. Good deal. Alright, any over here? I thought I saw some more. There's a bunch over there. Alright, I think we should head down. Take a look. Okay. And watch out for the sentinels, too. Yeah, I know. Got an accent. That's 5 and 6. I don't think there's any more over there. And there was a grouping of them over here. So maybe we'll just work our way around. There's that, there's a little more of that accent right there, work. So we see 7, and that's 8, and this should be 9. Good deal. There's a group of them over here. Yep, they're over there. Good deal. Ouch. Broke my feet. That's okay, we don't need them. He's already close to the ground, he doesn't really need them. I think that's 10, I'm pretty sure, right? Yep, 10. 11. So we need one more. And we'll group them right over there. We'll get it on the way. I'll bring in the ship. It should have plenty of landing ability. As long as none of these buggers try to attack me, we're good. Pretty good recharge rate, I guess. Oh, there's one. And there's 12. Got it. So radiant shards are done. Germany, they say I have a German accent. Really? Huh. Here, can I just pick it up? No, you're gonna make me dig for it. One bone. One bone. Just one. Okay, so we're gonna have to do this by ship because there's no way I'm gonna run around this planet, pick them all up. Where's the bones at? Let's face my ship that way. Huh, so you have a German accent, huh? See? And every now and then a little southern twang kicks in for me, and it's... If you think you find it confusing, I'm just as confused, so... I don't get it. But the funny part is my kids are, you know, my oldest ones were like 4 and 2 when we moved here. So they have more of a Kentucky accent, and my youngest two obviously were born here, so they definitely have that Kentucky accent. Not like the hills, like eastern or western Kentucky. There's a very strong difference in accents, but we shall see. You know what we should do? We should go to here. Where are the bones? There, that. Okay. Good. Forgotten quarries? Oh, so I have to get the polished. Alright, hang on a second. So let's take a look. We got bone legs, we've got a rib cage, and we've got a tail. So we need a head and probably another set of legs, and we should be good. So that's going to be tough to do, but we'll get it done. Pause. Okay, too bad we can't collect it from up here, but we can, so we won't. Okay, what do we get? Ah, good. Flippers, that's good. That's good. That should work for us. Let's see if we can do this without getting eaten. We did. Good. Okay, yep. You know what I forgot? I already know what I forgot. I've got to look for the next set of bones. Let's see. And I ain't seen any around. Alright, so this may not be the best place to get them. We'll find another planet at some point that has, hopefully, the ruins and the, if we can get the ruins, that'd be great, and bones, and hopefully dissonance, too, would be great, but I'm not going to make any promises. That happened on the first expedition, so... Taxes going crazy, yeah. Maine and housing out there is skyrocketed. Maine? They put in a subdivision. Whoops, slow down. You get a little lower. There we go. Please tell me I haven't already been here. $700 to $1 million. Doubled my sister's property's taxes. Ouch. I'll leave for family time and New Year's party. Can't wait to watch the rest of the stream later. Hey, Major Candy, thank you very much for being here. I appreciate it, my friend. No, have fun. Have fun, guys. Have fun. You know, whatever you got to do, you got to leave early. You go right ahead. You know, I'm on my own clock here, so, you know, we'll go with you. What you got? It looks like there is no bones here. Isn't that terrible? That sucks. Alright, so again, I'm going to say not the best planet. Still need a skull. And we can't find any place to trade for them. So that's going to be fun. Alright. Take a look. Went for quite a little ways. Alright, so I'm going to come to the conclusion that this planet sucks for getting bones on, so we'll have to find someplace else at some point. Oh, I'll look into that. I'll do a little bit of research onto that. You know how I am. I've got to get it done. So I'll get some research done and I'll figure it out. Alrighty, let's jump back in. So we got one fossil bed over here. Let's pray it has a skull in it and we'll be done. 3. Up we go. Down we go. It'd be great if it had more than one bone, but, you know, we got to take the chance that it has what we're looking for with one. Oh, you got to be kidding. We got a skull. All right. As far as I can tell, we have everything we need. All right, so that should take care of this planet. Moon. Moon. How we doing on 4? We got to visit all the moons still. We still have to spacewalk into the black hole. There's a trick to that. Let's find out which planet we haven't been to yet. Been there. Been there. That one. Been there. Been there. Okay, so this one's the one we haven't been to yet. Take a look around. Is that it? Nope, that's not it. There it is, right there. Alright, so it should be the last one. So the trick is, for this, is that you got to get back to the black hole that you found in the system. It isn't really the only way to get to Rendezvous 5, but it will get you to Rendezvous 5 regardless of whether you like it or not. Hold on. Is there enough time to do this? I should have done that to begin with, but we may not have enough time. Ooh. Talk about timing. So what we're going to do is we're going to leave the system and we'll come back to it to get to our black hole that we need. Okay, G, C, scan, there you are. So I'm going to do it a little differently this time. We're actually going to go right back up to the ship. There we go. You can see how much time it takes to get back to your ship to do that. And then we're just going to enter the planet Atmo. There you go. Stand, and you should get your reward. There it is, every moon. And there we go. Airless moon, starter system, write it down. I'm not writing it down, I believe you. That one I'm going to remember. Alright, so, okay, so here we are. We're going to come back to this. It's, Garograhama. Just go to the system the closest. We're not going to do anything here. Immediately go back into hyperspace. Go back where you came from. Right there. And it will eject you from hyperspace right next to the black hole. Easiest way to get back to it. Thank you, A-Tigger. Appreciate you, man. Alright, heading over. Head over to one side. I never know how close to get before you can exit your ship, before it sucks you and the ship into this, but so looks like we're a little too far away. But we're almost there. Make sure your ship has, your starship has there, launch thruster fuel, because if you don't have enough, you won't be able to call your ship into you. And there we go. Airless moon, starter system, write it down. Got it. Hopefully the bone density there, the amount of bones you find in the areas will be better. Okay. And if you want, before you pull your ship in, go to here and choose your timestamp number 5. Is it selected? It is. And look for the place you're going, which is right there. Then pull in your ship, and you're facing it. You're ready to go. Now, you still have to do fishing, so we got to find a planet with water on it. Hopefully this is one of them. Looks like it is. And it looks like our pulse drive had just enough juice in it to get all this done without having to recharge it, so that's pretty good. So one full charge of your pulse drive was what we really needed, so I think that's all of the, yeah, that's all of these. I'll grab the movement system upgrade. There. We're almost done here. See, it started flashing, but we have actually achieved it. And we shouldn't have to pulse anywhere else, at least I hope not. Wow, look at that. Great place to go fishing. And looks like our building is right here. And door is over here. There we go. Don't you dare fall off the ladder. There you go. Alright, so let's see. So 4 is complete. All of them are really complete. All of our phases are complete through 4. 5, we have to discover 5 creatures on the final world. Did we get anything for that, by the way? Nothing that's worthwhile. Okay. See one already. 1. How many you got? 9. Thank you for that. Now, I'm assuming some are on the ground. The rest are in the water, right? Yeah. Let's find out. Flying, 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 and 4 underwater. So we have 5 flying creatures. Isn't that something? Alright, let's head for the water. Bloop. Take a look. I just got a plant. Who is calling me? It's a robocall. I can't seem to get focused on anybody. I'm getting all the plants, and I'm not getting any of the creatures. 1. So we got 2. That's a plant. So everything else down here we've discovered, right? 3. Unbelievable. So we're supposed to have 4 creatures under here. We've discovered 2. It's an abandoned paradise. Ooh, abandoned? Nah, probably won't have what we're looking for. Let's go find some birds. There's another one. So that's 4. Already discovered you. Discovered you. Hey, you're flying. Can I discover you? No? Sentinels don't count, I guess. Oh, that's the other thing we didn't have to get. We didn't have to get, memory stones. Isn't that interesting? I remember that was another part of this, wasn't it? Huh. But, while we're here... is that... Wait a second, is that another creature? No. No. I think those are the ones we've already discovered. So while we're waiting for another creature to show up, let's get some polished stone. $94. I think we only needed 150. There it is. Okay. 192 is what we needed. Alright. And any birds want to show up? Any more flying creatures other than these ones that are annoying the crap out of me? No birds. There we go. Finally. That's 5. Alright, so that's done. Let's get our rewards. Let's see. So, carbon blob decal plans. Curious fauna decal. Okay, great. Fossil display pack. And let's see if it'll allow me to do it. So, quadruped. Oh, we gotta get pure ferrite. That's easy to do. Just take some of this. Should be enough. Polished stone turns into pure ferrite immediately, so... I think we have enough bones to do what we're looking for. Let's find out. Torso, forelegs, hind legs, and a tail. That's it. That's done. Okay. So that takes care of that. And what's last? We gotta get the fish. So we can probably do that early on. Like you said, if we get the bones early, but the thing is trying to find the relic. Does it have a relic? The ruins there, by any chance, Mr. Broat? I didn't notice any. If it's an airless planet, I'm thinking no. So what is it? 3 fish, I think it said? Yeah. Any fish. That's 1. No, it didn't? Okay. So, finding abandoned planets or relics would be very handy. So, I might look for, like, that planet will be great, the airless planet, if it's got good collections of bones on it, I'm cool with that. I would really like to find, like we had last time, where it was a planet that was both relics, you know, with dissonant, so we get radiant shards, and get, see, we can do the fishing there, would be great, but probably don't have to worry about bodies of water. But we can find bones there too, that'd be really good. That's 2. So we'll find out. Come on. We're almost done. Just take the hook already, for crying out loud. Thank you. Good gravy. Of course it's tangleweed. So, would it be worthwhile making bait? I think we can make at least one type of bait here. We can at least make mealworms if we had to. Alright, I'll think about that. That's another thing. Good 3 to 4. Okay. So I'm going to get every single other type of object here. Except the last fish. There you go. Alright, so we're done. Oh wait, it's not done. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I have no idea why the music cut out. Defeat Siren of the Deep. The fact that the music cut out was absolutely hilarious. Where did I get it? I got it from the expedition itself. Where was the freighter at? Yeah, here. So I got it here by adopting an anomalous creature. So we found a planet, moon, planet, whatever, that had an anomalous creature at it. So that was the problem. I remember that now. If you chose this particular milestone, I would have been able to pull up the, you know, the Child of Aquarius, I think it's called. So I should get it on this cast or the next one. Usually, if you have to catch 3 fish, you'll find it in the, with one of those 3. Let's get rid of you. 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 Okay. No, it showed it as a reward. I'll show it to you in a second. Hold on. There you go. Acadia. Acadia. Not Aquarius. Acadia. Over here, was it? So, friends in odd places, the first thing on there is emergency signal scanner. And you also get your scatter blaster from that as well. So, there you are. Okay. And weapons. What do I have? The pulse spitter is always a great weapon to use with this guide. I know we got it. Did we get it? Hold on. Is it down here? Pulse spitter. Yeah, that's the one. And I always used to get it while I was fishing, and I would install it while I was fishing. There. There. Okay. Pulse spitter, all set. Let's go ahead and release the Child of Aquarius. And there you are. What is hitting me? An electrical storm. A freak electrical storm showed up. I do miss the Cursed Expedition. I would love to be able to play that one again. That was a fun expedition to do. Creepy as all crap. There we go. Alright, we're done. Yeah, that was weird, that freak electrical thing popping up just at the wrong moment. Where's my ship? There it is. Alright, so we are done, right? That was the last one? Yes, it is. And there we are. Okay, so we just need to complete this out, and we are finished with this expedition. Hey, Marty, good to have you here. Let's see if it works. Boom! Marty's been added. Hi, Marty. Good to have you here, my friend. Appreciate you. I don't know why I'm landing. Don't ask. I was trying to exit my seat. Alright, so we got that completed. So all 5 phases completed. Let's go ahead and get our rewards. You know what? I'm not going to get all the rewards. I'm going to hold off on that because I renamed this the test... what do you call it? Expedition real quick here. Test breach. Because I'm going to come back into this and I'm going to search for stuff while I'm at it. Because I can go to the other space stations at the starter rendezvous and all the other rendezvous and check it all out. Look for stuff to do. So that'll be good. That'll be good. Let's do that, actually. Let's go ahead and head back to that station. We are going to need... What does this planet have on it, by the way? Nothing that I need. It does have ancient bones here, too. Interesting. But it's not dissident. Alright, well, good to know. Alright, so we need a little bit of tritium. I don't think we have a way of recharging this right now. That might be enough. Hold on. There. Let's go to the space station and check it out. Let's go to the space station. Thought I was locked in. I guess I wasn't. We'll check it out real quick. And see what we got. No ending music for you. Yeah, that was the whole thing. That was funny as crap, I tell you. It's like they got the ending music going and then they were like, nope. Almost like somebody was like getting the music going and looked over and said, oh wait, you missed one. It would have been better if like there was a record scratch to go with it. I think that would have been funnier. 2, 1. Asteroids? Asteroids? Anybody? Anybody? Alright, well the good news is we know in the starter system that it actually has pyrite. So we can get some. And I'll do that. Now there's your voice. What about my voice? Oh yeah, well I had to mute for a second. My wife was passing through. She had to run home. She left her cell phone home. I swear, if I'm not standing at the top of the stairs saying, do you have your cell phone? Do you have your purse? Do you have your wallet? Do you have your keys? She'll forget them every time. Alright, here we go. If you can exit your ship and do the little thrust, you know, fist thrust as they call it, that works a little bit better to get you out of the ship and get you moving along, but it's kind of hard to time it right. There we go. Shoulder thrust, I don't know what you want to call it here. I don't need that. Let me just check the trade terminal and see if we have any here. Now, like you said, it's the same things that you have here that you had at the other ones too. So we will have to get it from a planet. They do have the emergency signal scanner though. That's interesting. 1.3 million. Huh. What do we get for the signal scanner again? When we do it, we get this, which is hazmat gauntlets. Which means we can do the vile grub early. As well as tendrils. That's interesting. Alright. I must think about this. Hey, B. Good to have you here, by the way, my friend. Whee! I will take that. Another exosuit expansion slot. It's that. Another emergency signal scanner. Salvage data. That is hilarious. Hey, you as well, my friend. Appreciate you being here. Because we have another upgrade, I'm going to go ahead and use it. Put it right there. Alright. Rather than spending money. Or, you know, selling it for money. Alright, so when you come back into here and you go to the space station, you'll see you got rendezvous 1, 2, 3, 4, and you're obviously number 5. This one down here is your first one. The starter system. So I'm going to head over there. Check it out. Stardust. So once you have your Corvette, should you sell the original ship you received for units to use? As long as you remember to move everything over, it's not a bad idea. It would be good to know how much it costs or how much it's worth. Okay, so there it is. Let's see how much it's valued at. Not bad. It's worth almost 3 mil. So that's not a bad thing. And it didn't have anything on board. Okay. Oh, my inventory's full. Hold on a second here. Yeah, I'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. I don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. See, there's nothing in here I need, really. You can keep the Wonder Projector. Check my exosuit one more time. Yeah, we got plenty of room in here. So yeah, I think that's a good idea. That will give us plenty of money. There you go. And then all we have to do is we just hit the terminal, and we can sell all that and get all the money from it. Yeah, Corvette parts and Corvette storage. Yes, that would be good. Let's see, where are they? We never did use the storm crystals either. Isn't that interesting? And it won't let us sell just, well, we can do 2 of them. Let's go ahead and sell 2 of them. There they are. Alright, that's good. So we end up with almost 3 million from the proceeds from that. That's really handy, and we can buy from here. Did it have the emergency signal scanner in its inventory? Yeah, it did. So 1.4 million off of that. And then you can pick up the rest of the supplies. You can pick up a bunch of suspicious packets and other things like the arms or the tech. And if you break it down, you'll get cadmium, you'll get sometimes indium, mostly it's cadmium. You can turn that into chromatic metal. So how much chromatic metal do we have left? We have 300, about 300 left, and we had over 800. So we kind of needed about 500 chromatic metal to get this done. So that's really good to know, you know, if you want to do a speedrun type thing. It's up to you. Not everybody is built for that, I get it. But that'll get you what you need. Your cadmium does what? Let me see, where's mine? 125. There we go. It's a 2-to-1 ratio like copper, so you're only going to get about 60 out of it. But didn't one of those things give us some indium as well? Where's the indium at? I know it did. There it is. Yeah, it gave us some indium out of one of those upgrades. There's more cadmium. There you are. And that's the same as quartzite, so a 2-to-4 ratio. That gives us almost 250 right up front. So that's really good. So between the 3 items, 120, so we can end up with about 360, 70, give or take. The copper gives us another 50. So a little over 400. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. Something to think about. I only speedrun to the kitchen. And you can buy all the microprocessors at that point too, that's correct. Should have enough to get both of those, so that's really cool. Alright, let's check out the planet here. So here we are. So this is where we started, the skeletal moon, and there's the windswept giant. And I'm saying that neither one of these has any bones, Mr. Broad. I don't see any bones. I do see some pyrite, so I'll go ahead and head there, but I failed to do that the first time around. But we only needed the 1 charge, and if we can get enough gold, then we're good. And wasn't the starter planet, didn't have water on it? That's where we got some crystal sulfides from. If we can get a couple pearls, that should get us enough gold to get past everything. So there's that too. Interesting idea. I'm sure Sonalita will have something to say about it. Alright, let's stand up for a second, take a look around some pyrite. Yeah, there's nothing here, man. Sodium, some quartzite, quartzite, sodium again, sodium, pyrite, finally. Alright, let's go to that pyrite deposit. No storm crystals here, are there? No, I didn't think I saw any. Alright, worth a shot. It's got the it's got the metal fingers here, so that might be kind of handy. Maybe it was in the first system you warped to? Possibly. I am going to check Rendezvous 1 as well, and I'm going to check that system to see if it has what we're looking for. That's why I always make a test system real quick. I really shouldn't speed run this right now because I'm really not prepared, but maybe we'll do one. How much do we have? How much pyrite did we get? 123? Probably more than enough. We'll get up to 200 and then we'll leave. Okay, 175. Alright, that's enough. And I'm just running randomly in a different direction. No idea where I'm going. Hey, look. That's where we're going. So I can beam up here, but God forbid I should be able to do anything else. Let's see. There. Alright, Starship. There we go. Let's move you over. Actually, I'm going to move the uranium over, too. I'm thinking of it. What are you? Okay, I'll take it. Okay. Just filling in the gaps. Where's my ship? Thank you, Portwood. Where's my ship? Okay, back to the space station, because it's not going to show us the path to Rendezvous 1. So we'll check Rendezvous 1 next. The whole purpose behind this is that we need to take a short jump. So let me just jump into hyperspace for just a second. We would need to take a short jump before we go to Rendezvous 1. So Rendezvous 1, I don't know if we'll see it on here at all, because it may not take us in the direction we needed to go. Yeah, probably not. But, well, you know, an Atlas system. That could be it. That could be Rendezvous 1. Or that's the direction we went when we went to Rendezvous 1. I thought Rendezvous 1 was down here. But anyway, coming back in. If there was a system very close by to where we are that could get us what we're looking for, that would be really great. Corvax, water, 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 water. So we don't have any dissonant systems like right here. We'd need something within like about 100 light years. It's close, but it says water still. We need dissonant. 123, that's pushing it. 118, it's not dissonant though. 135 is dissonant. Doesn't have to be a purple system. Ah, there's one right there at 105. That would work. Alright, so let's check it out and see what it's got. It's got a lot of planets. You'll check next time you go to a space station? Perfectly fine. Ah, and we come out into a ring of a planet. That's even more interesting. So if we want to get our asteroid, we just come into the rings real quick. And we can shoot them and get what we're looking for. Looks like we got everything here. Looks like it's got silver for the most part, and gold. That's good. Iridium. Alright, good. So we're good there. Alright. Good to know. Alright. Now, has anyone discovered the system yet? Let's find out. So it looks like somebody has already. 2 months ago. That's interesting. So we got a desolate planet. Verdant with salvageable scrap. We don't need that. Dissonance detected. It has copper and pyrite. Bleak planet, huh? Abandoned. So we can go there. Let me mark it. tropical and blighted. Now, see, it's probably not going to work for us because we would have to get a dissonant planet, so we'd have to go to 2 of them at the same time. So we would do the jump, we'd get our reward, and then we'd have to leave. So there is that. All right. Space stations all have the same thing. We've already covered that. And the station we're looking for, or the marked planet, is that way. Let's see how far away it is. Way out there. With all the upgrades I've got, that's way the heck out there. Yeah, that is way too far to hit an abandoned planet. Alright. And you know we haven't charged our hyperdrive since? Isn't that funny? We haven't done it once. So where's our starter system again? Hold on. There it is, right here with the star at it. That says 77. Alright, let's go back here real quick. And this is what I do. This is, I'm giving you guys like a preview of how I go ahead and check things out. So, if AI could plan a speed run for this. Like if we use, I actually, that's funny you should say that. I did something like that one time and I tried using, I think it was Copilot, which is linked to ChatGPT, and it could not do it. It would not allow itself to do it because it needed access to servers that it can't have access to. So, can't do it. Nice try though. How's our hyperdrive doing? We're down to 10% finally. And if we hadn't sold our storm crystals, we might have been able to make a warp hypercore. Nope, we don't have the ability to do so. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Good. Can we make 4 of these? Good. There. And we should get 1 more warp out of it before we have to charge. So we'll go ahead and do that real quick. Alright, so there was one system that looked like it might have been close. That was distant. It would look like a Gex system, I think. Okay, Corvette's at 96, but... yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. Hold on. By Keen 96, 97. There it is. Alright, so we got a Gex system pretty close by. 48 light years away. It's a G4 system. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 planets. It's an odd enough system that we should be able to hit it. It's a yellow star still, it looks like, so we'll see. Depends on what the planets have. If they have quartzite, then we can't get there with our ship. And we got an asteroid field right here. Copper, so we're good. And it's an abandoned planet. So far so good. We got an abandoned planet on exit, right there. We have an icebound frost crystal dissonance detected planet at 600,000 units away, which is not bad at all. Low atmo, that doesn't really help us at all. What's that? Rock. Let's check to see where the other planets are. There's one behind there. Alright, so there's 2 here. There's one behind it, right there. Corrosive, it says. With activated. Okay, that doesn't help us at all, so that's fine. And there's just one there. So this actually looks like it might be okay. Let me just see what the other planet is, out of curiosity. Okay, it doesn't look like anything special. Torrid. Yeah, it's not going to help us at all. But this is pretty good, because being an abandoned planet on exit at 60,000 units away, that's a quick drop-in. We will not have our Corvette yet. We'll have our other ship, so we will have to land. Let's just see if it has ruins. Looks like it might, right? No. No ruins? Really? Alright, so it's not a relic planet. That's what I was hoping for. I was hoping for a relic planet. You gotta be kidding me. I just came out of... that's just a... I thought it was a portal for a second. It was just a monolith. Ah, crap. Okay, I was hoping this would be a relic planet. Alright, that didn't work. Hey, Sonalita, good to have you here. Thanks. I just sent you a ranty direct message on Discord. Oh, thank you. I'm so glad. I look forward to reading it over dinner. Gotta go now. Happy New Year to you. Appreciate you being here, Emerson. Thank you so much for sticking around for as long as you did. I appreciate it, my friend. Thank you. And you hope you have a wonderful evening. 2026 better be better than we had last year. That's what I hope for, right? You as well. Thank you. All right. So we were only 43 light years away. Is there anything like right next to us that would do? Oh, hyperdrive, right. Take care of that real quick. All right. Back to it. Alrighty. Any of these little systems right here? Orvax is water. It's an F1. Water. Oh, dissonant right there. That might do it. How far away is it? Doesn't look like it's very far. Alright, let's check this one out. Okay, it's an F system, so yellow star. 6, there might even be a paradise planet here, so that's good. Being thrown up in the air every 30 seconds. Ooh, sorry. And look, asteroids as soon as we exit. Excellent, good to know. Let me just check how far away from the main planet we were. Okay, right there. 81. So that's good. We're going through a procedure, Mr. Sonalita, of figuring out where we can go to get what we need at the very start. So neither one of those planets are useful to us. Ancient Bones, blighted, about 1,500. Dissonance detected, though, at the same time. That's a twofer right there. It's blighted. We don't have anything else there, though. Let me check the other planets real quick. Catastrophe, got it. A ringed world has what? Nothing worthwhile. And we're back to you. There is another planet over here. Let's check it out. Chromatic? We started with quartzite. I took my time with this run, sir. So, yeah, it wasn't really worth going crazy with it. But I remember now, and I was reminded much earlier as well, that I could sell my original ship. So once I built the Corvette, I could sell the ship, and then all the proceeds from that, I can get an emergency warp unit, I can buy a bunch of tech, and uninstall it, install, uninstall for cadmium, and anything else that'll come out of that, which is really, really handy. So that's where I got a lot of my chromatic from. But the quartzite was actually, it's really, really good. It doesn't take long to mine, takes as long as anything else to mine, but it, at that 2-to-4 ratio and as fast as it refines into chromatic metal, it's really, really handy. But I do remember that I think we got, when we installed and uninstalled something, we get indium, which is also 2-to-4 ratio. We end up with 250 chromatic metal. And then the copper, another 50. And then we get at least 1 or 2 cadmiums, which give us another 134. No, 24. So it wasn't bad. Is this, I hope this is not all water. That would suck. It looked like there was land down here. Let's find out. Nope. That looks like water to me. So we found a water world that supposedly is dissonant and ancient bones. How does that happen? Where's the sun at? That way? Let's take a look at it from a different angle. Alright, so we do have some land. It's all the way over here. Alright. Alright, so let's see. So I do see some nice grouping of shards here and there. Good. Oh, there's a whole bunch of them right around us. That's great. Okay, and how are we looking for bones? Bones, bones, bones. This might be the place to get our bones from. Alright, so the problem is there's no relics here, and that's really the thing that we try to look for. We look for a planet that has relics as well. But this is a good alternative to that, I think, so let's at least mark it. It takes a while to get here. It takes at least 50 seconds to get to the planet, or more. So this is the Sios Uos system. I spelled that completely wrong. Sios Uos. And the planet in question is Nidosius. Alright, so this is Bones and Dissonant. Alright. Yeah. Hi, Michael. Good to have you, by the way. To get it right. Exactly. So that's what we did. Alright. So that's pretty good. Now, let's go ahead and hit... Let me think for a second here. So we warp the first time, we get our Atlantid drive. If we can do that here, that's good, but we'll be in a regular ship. We're not going to get an S-Class upgrade unless we get our... Well, wait a minute, hold on. You guys pointed this out to me, too. Because we'll have this, and this gives us a Supreme Hyperdrive upgrade. So if we can get that in our first space station... No, it's when we build our Corvette that we do it. And we don't get the Corvette parts until... Pardon me. There. Craft a debris rangefinder. So we're not going to get that until we get to Rendezvous 1. So, yeah. Alright. Do the all at once. I don't understand. Wait a minute. Would it be good? It would be good if you had all the scanners for the Corvette wreckage. And then you can get them done all at once. What does that give us? Hold on. Okay. Shipbreaking gives us that. That's advanced mining laser, which we will need. The next one gives us life support batteries. Next one gives us paralysis mortar. Next one, thermal protection. Last one, movement system and supreme scanning system upgrade. Not really very handy at all for the most part. But by doing the freighter early, we get our S-Class upgrade. So we can still do that in our main ship. We just got to remember to remove it and put it in our Corvette when we're done. I think that could work. You take it back? As long as we can get the derelict freighter done early, that would give us our hyperdrive upgrade, our hazmat gauntlets. So, yeah. And then we go straight to Rendezvous 1 from here. Alright, let's head to the space station because we're going to take that to our Rendezvous 1. The thought process is that we'd arrive at Rendezvous 1. So the good news about this system, if we use this one, we exit hyperspace into an asteroid field. We can get all that done, which gives us looking for it. I don't remember where it is now. There it is, 15 asteroids, which gives us our Nautilon. Okay. It's not hurting us to not have it just yet, but it's handy to find, so that's good to know. Alright. It's what we do in the original run, Paul, to the freighter for the S-Class right away. Yeah. One point you tried buying an emergency beacon originally. Yes, I did. And it really was actually conceivably done, but we'd have to sell our ship to do it. It would cost just under 1.4 mil in units. So we have to have whatever we gather on the starter planet has to be worth that much money, which is tough to do. The eggs might be the way to go there, but we have to be able to buy 5 microprocessors, which we're going to need 10 all total later on. They're 27,000 a piece, so 10 of them is 270. Let's say 280 to play it safe. So between the two, 6, say 1.7 million is what we'll need. And if I'm not mistaken, a stack of eggs is about 680, 670, 680, something like that. So that gives us 1.3 for 2 stacks. So that's 20 eggs. That's not going to be enough. And we're not going to find 20 eggs. So, but the grav balls, but not in big clusters. That's true. They're not really big clusters on the planet at all. Yeah. Hey, you got it done right that time. That was a good run. We're heading towards this side, actually. It's getting that's going to be a pain in the neck. Because in order to make the hyperdrive and everything like that, you're going to need as much as you can get. What do these give us again? These shouldn't have been refilled. That's weird. Okay, so this is the space station at the system I just came into, right? So it gave us one of these at 155. Gave us this at 188. Did it just give us that too? So at 85. So, what is that? 150 and 80. 160 and 80, really. So 240. 340. Okay, so a little over 400, about 420, 430 for all of that. Alright. That's not bad. That's not bad on a first jump. So we'd really have to come up with the first... So a group of 20 eggs might be enough. Rendezvous 1. We'll go back to the starter system in just a minute. Let's go to Rendezvous 1. Really interesting stuff, though, guys. You know, trying to look into this and seeing what we can do to get it done. Give me just a second, guys. Sorry about that. Once again, family. Yeah, I'm making notes. I'm making notes. Alright. So... yeah, let's just take a look here, because even though this is Rendezvous 1... yeah, there's nothing to do here. Rendezvous 1 has what in its inventory that... no, it's still not going to work for us. I'm going back and forth like crazy here. Let's check out the planets here. Real quick. Come on. Okay, planetary anomaly, temperate moon, empty moon, but we got bones there, so that's interesting. So it must have been Rendezvous 1 you were thinking about, Mr. Broad. Desolate moon, abandoned planet, we talked about that earlier, and an azure moon, which is where we have to go for our rendezvous, if I remember correctly. So the empty moon has bones on it. And none of these have... this has dissonance, but we're not going to have the... hold on. Advanced mining laser early, right? Oh, we get it when we go to 1, so that's not bad. So we get to Rendezvous 1, rangefinder, build our Corvette. But we don't get it until we get a ship breaking. Alright. I don't know. That one's going to be a bit tough, I think, personally. Because we definitely need the advanced mining laser, and we're not going to have the plans for it from what I understand. I'm not going to be able to tell if I get it or not. Interesting. Let's see. So that's that planet. This one is abandoned, but I don't think it's... yeah, I'll take a look, but I don't think it is. Yeah, this is abandoned, abandoned, abandoned all the way. So this is completely empty. So abandoned doesn't help us at all. Alright, well, good to know. Alright. So from here, okay, so that's really the tough part, is that we want to try to hit certain things early. We don't get the advanced mining laser until after we've done that first rendezvous and done our recovering a log from a ship breaking. So we have to make one of those at Rendezvous 1. We get the basic Corvette modules. Alright. Let's see what we can do. How much time do I got left here? I think I've got about an hour. Let's go over the front, the beginning of this. Let me get out of my cockpit real quick. Restore point. Let's get out of this. All right. So, you see, we've spent a couple hours getting this done. So, let me do a quick starter run. We'll get it started, but I'm going to be ending this stream soon, probably another hour or so. So, let's see what we can do at the very beginning of this, and what we have to do to get started. We do know we're going to need a bunch of carbon. Condensed carbon specifically would be better. Oxygen doesn't seem to be as important, but we got to make at least the four warp cells. So I know we need oxygen for that, so we're going to need as much oxygen as we can get our hands on at the beginning, probably 150 or so. We're giving life support gels, so we got plenty of those. We don't have to worry about them. Alright, let's see what we can do. I'm curious. And the most annoying part is right here is that you have all of these dissident diggers everywhere, or dissident shards everywhere, and you can't do a thing about it. You can't pick up any of them. Do not shoot the digger.
Multi-tool and mining laser attachment operational.
Alright.
User initialization sequence complete.
Alright, so our ship is over there at 186, 172. Okay, so that's in the same place. Got some harmonic scrap. We got some rattle spines. We got plenty of gravitino balls, but they're only worth about 40 apiece. Alright. And the ship is really, we're starting pretty close to where the ship is. We don't need any magnetized ferrite. We got gold nearby. We can gather up some gold real quick before we head over to the ship. But we're going to need some quartzite, and I do not see any nearby. Alright. Let's get away from these guys a little bit. No, it's not going to work, huh? Some ferrite dust. We will need some ferrite dust. We might as well grab it. We don't need a lot of it at first, but we are going to need some for building the antimatter housings and stuff like that, if I'm not mistaken. Or is it antimatter itself? I don't remember. And these little guys, they don't give a lot by themselves, but every now and then you get those geodes, and those are what you're looking for. See? Oh, we got some pure ferrite out of that too. Cool. Alright, we're good there. Plants? Yeah, carbon. Only 20 carbon you get out of those. Only get a little bit of carbon out of those. Plus, it's hard to tell what is a plant here. Yeah, that's definitely not worth my time. That's a plant. Alright. So we'll get the gold. This planet was not one of the ones that had, and that's not a very good gold deposit. Not good at all. This isn't even worth my time, to be honest with you. 2 minutes to midnight. Hey, Angus. Joy 2026. Tell us the lottery numbers. Don't forget. I wonder what the lottery got up to, if anyone won. I should have checked into that. I don't gamble myself, and I don't get lottery tickets, but it is what it is. Green gems? Yeah, I've decided about Stranger Things. I've gotten to the point where it ticked me off that they waited this many years to come up with something. It's just not worth it to me then. You know, and it's just like, whatever, man, you want to do that, that's fine. Remember, you got to make at least 3 dihydrogens. Jellies, that is, so you need at least 120 dihydrogen. I haven't figured out where to get it from yet. I'm sure Sonalito will yell at me soon and tell me where to get it from, but I know that work has kept you busy, my friend. I got a little bit of a synopsis at the beginning, so. That's carbon, anybody? There's some right there. Good. Ogden, good to have you here, my friend. Appreciate you being here. I'm not doing a speed run. I'm actually just getting a preparatory run started in order to get a little research done. So, but we'll do it later. Yeah, I'll take the ferrite dust. Why not? Thought it was dihydrogen, but yes, it does have metal fingers. That's true. So we can get uranium and we can get gold from that. Good point. First you tell me it's overheated, now you're telling me it's depleted. Make up your mind. So all that carbon that I painstakingly tried to get, I had to use it all. Alright, we got enough dihydrogen. Okay. Metal fingers, metal fingers, metal fingers. And now suddenly everything has disappeared that we could possibly get, including the gravitino balls. There's like one there. And this time it's starting me next to a plaque rather than an abandoned building, so I can't even get any money from it. So we have to rely on the fact that that's going to happen. So we can make a metal plate, one hermetic seal. We do have one dihydrogen jelly that's in here. And we use our repair kit for, well, we do have pure ferrite. I'll go ahead and do it. Did we leave 25 behind by any chance? 24. Yeah, go figure, right? And I have barely any carbon to get anything done with. Yeah, so that's a sucky thing. That's going to be kind of tough.
Technology recharge.
Where's my ferrite? There, done. Don't have to worry about that now. Hey, what's up there, girl? Good to have you here. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I gotta add you in there, honey, because I know you jump in here too. I'll add you in as one of those folks that when you pop in, automatically gives us your channel. So that, yeah. So girl is another content creator for nomanssky. I was actually checked out your stream the other night. I didn't get a chance to chat too much in it because I was busy doing some other stuff. So I couldn't do that at the time, but yeah, good content creator there, folks. Great voice, you know, good to check out. Just starting out, got about I think you passed over your 100 subscriber mark, so congratulations on that, by the way. And let's show a little love over there. Check out her channel. I don't have access to it at the moment. I wish I had two PCs I could do this with, but I can't. So, is what it is right now. So. No carbon. This is gonna suck. What about these plants? Are those carbon? Do they give enough? I see that 15 isn't terrible, but when you can get to that one planet that's giving you 50 per plant, that's what I'm looking for. Oh. Wait, what's that? Why is it taking so long? Hold on. No, that's not it. What was I hitting? I just got Atlantidium. That's great. No. Alright, so maybe it was one of those plants, but I could swear I just hit a plant that was taking a while. Oh, it's you. Alright, how much did you just give me? See, there you go. That's what we're looking for. So it's these floating guys. These are the guys that have all the carbon. And I guarantee you, the secondary element, condensed carbon. Excellent, good stuff there. Seen from airplane, don't call me Shirley. Yes. Of course I did. That's true, caves do have a lot of carbon in it. That's a good point. Maybe that's worth taking a look at real quick. Just this particular start didn't land me near anything like the metal fingers, which I was hoping for. Alright. I think I saw some caves behind me, but I want to kind of stick by my ship for now. Boink. Let's take a look around. I don't... Oh, there we go. There's a cave. Let's check it out. So, experiment is what we're doing right here. Okay, here we go. So this looks like... Okay, we got cobalt. Yeah, I don't think this place has any plants that we can get for that. Ferrite dust, cobalt, pure ferrite. Yeah, we don't have anything like that here. Got some root systems, okay. Well, worth a shot, but it's good to know, so we can check it out. Yeah. Alright. And of course the trick. Dig into a hill, refill it in while you're standing in it, and you'll pop out to the surface. I'll take you, too. Where is my ship? There you are. Alright. So we know what can give us good amounts of carbon. So we got to look at the floating guys like this here, and this gives us a good amount of carbon. So we're good there. Yeah, rattling spine planets I'm not too keen on. So, alright, so we don't have any carbon in there that we can just grab. And I don't want to have to refine anything to get the carbon, so that's okay. Let's get rid of you guys. I don't need you right now. Alright, so we do need this. So I will make that, get that going. How's the charge doing? Charge is okay. I want a full charge out of that because we're going to need stuff. And do we have any... Yeah, magnetized ferrite everywhere. We do have a quartzite deposit over there. Let's head over there. Yeah, there was no shrooms in the cave this time, that's true. But it might have something to do with the planet itself. And that's what I'm thinking we're looking at there. There we go. Okay. Turning manipulator. And it should be a pretty good deposit. So, the thought is, how much do we need? So we need at least 500, so we need at least, what, 250 quartzite to get what we need. But we don't have to get that much, because we're going to get some other stuff that's going to give us what we need. We just have to get far enough so we can get our first hyper jump done. That's going to require 125 quartzite, chromatic metal, plus your 4 warp cells. That's another 100. So 225. So about 125 quartzite should be enough for you. We have 150. There you go. So the housing requires 30 oxygen, and we need 4 of those. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 120. How much oxygen we got? 160. So let's make those. What are we missing? Ferrite? Yeah, we need ferrite dust. Okay. Let's grab our chromatic metal. That gives us 300. Good. Ragus, good. Thank you very much for stopping by, Ragus. Appreciate you being here, man. Appreciate you saying hi, obviously. No problem. If you wanted to lurk, go ahead and do so. If you got things to do, bed to get to, whatever, just I appreciate the swing by and the like. Thank you very much, my friend. So get these little guys for your ferrite dust. Because occasionally, if you're lucky, they'll give you the geodes and stuff like that, crystals. Keeps jumping me in my ship. There we go, 140. So there we go. We got 4 of those. All right, and how much chromatic metal we got? Let's make. Can we make our? Yeah, we can make 4 of these, right? Dense carbon, we need at least 80, and we had just enough. So that gives us our warp cells. Now we got to get to rendezvous 1. And we will not have to recharge our warp drive again once it's in our Corvette. I think it comes fully charged if I remember correctly. All right, so let's see how many of these we have to use. We'll see what happens here. And do we have this plans yet? Probably not. We'll get them as soon as we exit the planet. Okay, good. All right. Anything else we need here? We could use gold, but I am not seeing any of the fingers anywhere, which suck, but there you are. Yeah. Oops. Where'd that rock come from? I want it removed immediately. Boink, 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 just running right through everything. Alright. So, starting at a place that has metal fingers is probably going to be optimal, so we'll probably have to do the old Jason bit and do a lot of restarts to get where we want to go. That's all there is to it. Looks like we have some place that we can go to, but it's likely a landing platform. Yeah, that far out, it's gotta be. It's gotta be. Okay. Let's exit the atmosphere and do what we gotta do. I tried. Okay, so there's our hyperdrive plans, right? But we don't have any money. That's the problem. So for now, I'm going to put my hyperdrive in here. We still need our 5 microprocessors, but we have no way of getting it because we're broke. Let's see. So the only other planet in the system is this. And we do need pyrite. Problem is getting money. I see that as being a big issue right now. So let's hit our planet over here. And this was one of the things that we did on the original speedrun, is we thought we might have to hit this planet first, and I found a way to avoid it. So I think starting out a run with metal fingers, with a abandoned building rather than a plaque or something like that would be more helpful, and we'll have to keep an eye open for that, so I'll look for it. Storm crystals would be great, but oh yeah, it was storm crystals that we went for the first time, but this planet does not have storm crystals on it that I'm aware of anyway. And I do a quick scan because that looked weird. That rock formation there for just a moment looked like a face. That was crazy. Okay, there's nothing else here for us. Alright. Let's go ahead and land. I mean, it has water and everything like that, so we could get our crystal sulfides here and stuff. But I'm pretty sure this planet does not have them. Oh, it gave us an exosuit expansion unit. Go figure. Lots of buried cache, again, but nothing else that we can get here. So very, very odd. Again, one of those weird planets.
Incoming storm.
So we got a firestorm coming in. This will give us a good amount of carbon from these plants too if we want them. There's some quartzite right in front of us, right here. But we really needed pyrite, correct? You know we're not going to find any anywhere nearby, right? Yeah, no pyrite anywhere to be found right in front of us. So these make or break runs right here, guys. They make or break. Absolutely incredible. So we're not going to get what we're looking for here. We're at maximum. Okay.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, but that's not going to get what we need. Like what did we say, about 1.7, 1.8 million units. You're not going to get anything but nanites for those guys. You're not going to get actual units for them. So I don't need nanites, and that ain't going to help me any. What I'm looking for is things of value. So far the conclusion is we have to start on a planet that gives us, our starter planet has to give us what we're looking for. See, that just gives us nanites too. Now see, that'll help.
Thermal protection falling.
It gave me a crystal sulfide, which is not going to count towards the count that I need. That's even better. Buried cache again. Again, we're finding buried cache all over the place. We finally found some pyrite. I'll go ahead and take that. But we are not finding any cargo drops where we can get microprocessors and stuff like that. There it is. Yeah. It just gives us more stuff. Alright. So we have an idea of what we need to get done.
Thermal protection falling.
Let's grab some sodium.
Technology recharge.
We do need sodium nitrate as well. Oh, I forgot the heat is helping our jetpack a little bit.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
A little extra oxygen.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
And there we go. Curious deposit is all we got on this planet. So no metal fingers or anything like that. Alright. So the more research I do, the more I realize that this is not going to be an easy speed run to do. We are going to have to find a system nearby, like the one we found, that's going to have more of the stuff that we require. And we're just going to have to live with the bare minimum till we leave the system. Yeah, it's good to have you here, by the way, Bear Blue. Appreciate you. Can do eat. You can do eat. I have to say it right. Exactly. Thank you, Scott. Appreciate it. We're not really doing a speed run. We're just experimenting and getting an idea of what we can do, where we got to go, what we got to do, that kind of thing. But I'm going to have to explore the systems right around here a little more thoroughly. Maybe it won't be a dissonant system. I would prefer it to be, but it doesn't have to be. If we can find a relic world, that would be good. With bones. Because we can get dissonant shards at a couple different places. I think that's enough. What do you think? Yeah, Yeah, see what I mean? Buried cache. Oh, we have one cargo drop. Look at that. So we will not have the money to get what we need here at all. Alright. Good to have you here, Scott. Appreciate you being here, man. We get plenty of launch thruster fuel, so I'm not going to worry about getting anything else as far as uranium or anything like that. It's not necessary. So do we have to hit the space station? If we don't have any money, it'd be better off if we just warp to a new system at this point rather than go into the space station. So, take what you can get. Hope for some tritium because you need at least enough to recharge, but the pyrite ought to do the trick. Right. Thank you. Shouldn't take that long to get 15 asteroids. And that gets us our Nautilin. Okay. We didn't charge our hyperdrive yet, I don't think. Hold on. Yeah, we did not. And we need our microprocessors, so we actually have to hit the station first so we can buy them, but we don't have any money to buy them with. We're back to that again. We're at a catch-22 here. That gives us 155. They cost 27 a piece. Half of 270. We have enough with just that alone to get us what we're looking for. So let's head to the space station anyway. So getting one upgrade like that, or getting enough to just get our hyperdrive going, is not bad. Alright. Alright. I'm thinking... I mean, gravitino balls can only get you so far. Let me see. 270, 135 is what you need. 135,000, give or take. So unless you can find a surefire way, like a trading outpost or something on that moon, it was 130 seconds away. That might have been quicker. And we could have probably bought our 5 microprocessors there. Okay, so the portal is this way. I think we go this way first. Pick up these. Seriously? Oh, what's it looking for? Hold on. Ah, is that bug that you guys were talking about? Wonder what's in there. Pretty wild. So there's our bug that we were talking about, the inventory full bug when you have plenty of slots open. Let's do something here. Can we put this stuff into our ship? We can. Let's just see what happens. I'm curious. Nope, won't let us open that one. Because I bet it has something in there we can use. It's 1,000 bees? Could be. Or did we get it? We might have gotten it. Okay, let's find out. Can't upgrade. There we go. Nope. Very interesting. That's that problem that you guys were talking about. That's a bug. Or bees. Up, 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 up. There we go. Alright, so we'll head to the terminal. Not that terminal. Stop that. Stop it. Oh my gosh. Focus, my friend. Focus. Alright, get rid of those three. Get our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And signal scanner is out of the question. We can't get it. It does have carbon, so we'll go ahead and grab it. It doesn't cost us much, so we'll go ahead and do it. And we could get more ferrite if we want. And I think we did do that. And then with whatever we've got left, we'll do that. Yeah, that just gave us some nanites. Let's see what this is like. Really useless, actually. It's marginally better than this thing. Sprint recovery time's better on this, so we'll put it in here. But if we uninstall it, what do we get? We get 50 dihydrogen, a carbon nanotube, and a wiring loop. So we'll keep it in mind. So we'll recharge, we'll fix this up. And I'm going to use 2 warp cells and see how that goes. We definitely still need silver, we definitely still need gold, because we can't do another thing without those. So. Alright. So the goal is to leave there with as much money as we can get. Hey, appreciate it, man. Thanks you, Mr. Broke. Yeah, check him out. If you right-click on Mr. Broach's name, if you click on his name in the chat, it'll you can say go to channel, and if he posted it on his channel, you can check that out. Hey, look, asteroids right outside the station and to the right, on an angle. So good to know. Alright, so we don't have anything but about 100 light-year distance that we can go. As you can see, we can't get there without the Atlantic Drive, and the first station it'll take us to is this one. It says 141, because we're in a supercharged slot at the moment. And it is a dissident system. This dissident system is called Zito 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 planets and 1 moon. So let's check it out. Zito 7, I'm going to scribble it down real quick. But in order to get there, you have to have a supercharged slot on your ship. Can't always guarantee that's going to happen. Now let's see what kind of planets we got here. Alright, so we've got Caustic, Barren, Abandoned. Again, we can't go there. That's not going to help us any. Overgrown moon, which dissonance. That's okay. We can't really do anything with that either because we can't get any of the radiant shards yet. Vile Brood Detective. We need the gloves to get that. Endless Morass. And finally, Isotopic, which has uranium. Salvageable scrap. So none of these planets really, except for this moon, help us at all. And this Vile Brood Endless Morass. That's okay. Would it be worth staying here? Probably not. That's not what I was trying to do. Because we need to get our reward. Not that one. So go ahead and put that in. And that'll give us a little bit of a boost of 163. So one of the planets that we could have hit along the way. Let me see, where were we? So this was 141, right? 141, yes. All right. What about one of these? Water. That says dissident. The funny part is... Hang on a second, I want to check something here. Let's do this. Check this out real quick. Can we have hit that planet? Where is it here? So these two we couldn't have. Could we have hit this? So now it says indium drive required. So your Your dissident, your Atlantic drive will give you access to all the systems, apparently. Did not know that. So I've learned something new today. Corvax. So these are the systems we were looking at, and I said to go here. But it's 179 light years, right? So that's really odd. That says that it's 179 now, and I could swear it was a lot shorter than that last time. It was only 49 away. So what's up with that? Anybody? So we don't have a great amount of choices here. We got two systems here. Oh, because it's from here. That's why. All right, let's do this. Oh, we can't even go back to the system we were at. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. So how far away? 141? So it would stand to reason that we should be able to get to one of these systems here. I'm going to try this one real quick. We're going to take a jump to it, take a look at it. Let's take a look, see what we got. So before we check out the planets, let me just see how far away we are from our starter system here. So it's 123. It's a bit of a push to get there. Let's see what the system has in it. Ah, it's undiscovered, huh? Discovered today by me. Alright, let's see what we got. Right in front of us, a dissonant detected system. That's okay, but it's not going to help us. It looks like everything's lined up right behind it. Did you notice that? All the planets are like right behind it. Weird. You don't see that too often. Alright, let's go around it. Hey. There's the other one. Fungal mold. Yeah, see this? I don't think this is going to work for us. That is really strange. Must have had a firework for several. Constant shooting for half an hour and no cheap rockets. Looked great. Flame ruptured with salvageable scrap. Okay, so that's 3, right? And there are no other planets here. Nope, there is one more back there. That's crazy. Let's get out from behind this. And the distance that we're having to travel to get here, though. Yeah, look at that. All lined up right in line with each other. That is weird. That's a moon. Rocky moon. Definitely not worth our time. How's the hyperdrive doing? Down to 10%. So that'll get us two warp cells will get us about 2 jumps, and I don't think we can go anywhere else. So if we wanted to, let me try this real quick. See? No fuel. So we can get 2 jumps with that. So no matter where we go, it's got to be the first system we go to. When someone renames a system like that, that's very interesting. And that planet looks like it has 2 moons to it. It does. So I am willing to give that one a shot. Let me go ahead and recharge one more time with the last 2 fuel cells. See how far away it is. So they named it Babylon 5 and Lex, which are 2 different TV shows. Let's take a peek. Let's see what this shows us. Same ship as last time, you know? Weird. Whoa. Okay, that's interesting. And an undiscovered... How did you discover the system and rename it and not discover any of the planets? Alright. Okay. Useless. I must have bounced off of it for a second. Useless to us. What about that moon? Foggy. Okay, Valbrood. Ancient Bones. So that's not terrible. Valbrood again. But that's pretty far away. So's that. How about you? That's useless. Alright, so everything, all the other planets are right here. So we got 3 planets and 2 moons, like, right here. And, I don't know, Valbrood is really not worth it to me. So maybe that's why they didn't do anything with this place. Warwiggle, take care, my friend. The Lex was interesting. Yes, it was. I started on sucky planets, rename the system, and keep zooming in. Yeah, so it's all your fault. Got it. You're the one that did that. Hope that's the entrance. There we go. We're going to take this back to the starter system for a moment, and as soon as we exit the station, we're going to do a hyperspace jump. How's our hyperdrive doing? Okay. Heck was that all about? That was weird. Let me see. The teleporter is over this way, is it? Always get it backwards sometimes. Nope, that's the trade. Gosh darn it all. Seriously, thank you though. Appreciate you being here, man. Alright. Let's take another look. Stellar, yep, that's where we're going. Since we're not in the Corvette, we don't have to run through half the station to get there. Had that happen to me before, you know that. Falling through the station, get trapped. Okay. So we've taken the Atlantid drive out of the unit. Let's do one more thing. I'm going to take the hyperdrive out of the supercharged slot too. What does that give us? 125 range. That's about normal. Map. Here we go. One more shot. So it would take us to this first system here, which happens to be a dissonant system. Look at that. So I twig Bifer. And we got 6 planets. Let's see what it has to offer, because I am curious. It's an F6 system, yellow sun, 105 light years. I don't know why I didn't find this system earlier. And we come out into the rings. Dissonance detected right in front of us. That's not terrible. This looks really familiar, though. Maybe not. Okay, salvageable scrap. Aggressive sentinels. That doesn't help us any. There's a planet behind that one. There's 2 over here. Tropical. Desolate. Alright, so we got 1 behind this one. Right about there. Let's go around it real quick. Take a look. Because I'm willing to entertain the idea of going to a planet if it has like ancient bones and everything else. That's just abandoned and it isn't even a relic planet. Okay, and this one has one right there. Blighted. Okay. Which has nothing else. So this system is kind of useless to us completely. Except that we come out in rings and we can get our asteroids taken care of. That's about it. Hyperdrive's down to 20%. Yeah, I'm telling you, man. You were here before? I have a funny feeling I was. We have enough for... I need more ferrite dust. Didn't we get the metal? We do with the metal. Got the metal. Metal in. We do one more warp cell. And what do we need for the antimatter? Condensed carbon. Okay. We have plenty we can do for that. We got tons and tons and tons of carbon. There. Wow, okay, that's just a rocky way to get out of your ship. It's this way. Really, really weird. Okay. So one more shot. We're going to take a look around where we're starting at, because if we can get the money we need from somewhere, get what we're looking for. Little trick, sometimes it works. Get the derelict, pardon me, the emergency beacon, and we can get to a derelict freighter. We'll be in good shape, and then we don't have to worry about any of this. One more shot. So, 125 light years is all we can go. It's really not that far to get here. It's 161 light years away for Rendezvous 1. But we need something within range that we can hit. That one system is down here somewhere. Or here. Yeah, there it is. That's the one system we were talking about. That's not bad. But if we can find something else... Just getting out of range. 119, that's about the furthest we can go. 108. Ochero Alt, have we been there to that Corvax system? I don't think we've been to a Corvax. We've been to a couple of others. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 planets. I don't see any moons. I don't think we've been here. Pretty sure we haven't. Okay, 108 light years. That will get us where we're going. Let's give it one shot, and if this doesn't turn out to be it, our next jump is going to be to the to Rendezvous 1, and we'll check out Rendezvous 1 and see what we got there. Okay. Unknown planet, renamed. It's abandoned. Although that's useless. No, that isn't too far away, is it? Frost crystals, dioxide dissidents, nothing special there. We can find ruins, it'd be easier with bones. Gamma root. So our ringed world, what do you have? Toxic, and then finally... Ancient bones, and it's got silver on the planet, so that's not bad, but look at the distance. Did you notice that? That's a long way to go. Alright. I think we're going to head down here. Alright, so we're not going to go there. When I say head down there, I mean head to Rendezvous 1 at this point. Do we have enough hyperdrive fuel? No, we don't.
Technology recharge.
Should be just enough to get there. Not. We're going to put it in here, and we're going to add this to it. And that should get us where we need to go. So Rendezvous 1, here we come. And everything else happens at Rendezvous 1. So, you know, we build our Corvette here, everything takes place here, so. All right. So here we are. We've got a temperate moon, we've got a planetary anomaly, we've got an empty moon that has ancient bones on it, but I think we've covered that before, that it doesn't show up for some reason. Desolate, another abandoned planet, but it has quartzite, so that's concerning. And then the Azure moon, which is where we head to. Okay. Which I believe that's where we're headed, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. So we'll head over there. No. Where did I get that? What we did is we went into the expedition and we chose that. Use the galaxy map, it's what it told me. So, and we had to go to a different planet elsewhere. There we go. So yeah, I think that this whole thing is causing us a little bit of a problem, because we need to find what we're looking for. I need a planet with ancient bones on it, and hopefully ruins. That would be best, because we get some certain other things out of it. If we could find the anomalous, like you said, the anomalous, yeah, I wasn't paying much attention because there's a building nearby and I just need to land at it. Yeah, there it is. Oh, right there. So maybe doing that first would be the better way to go. Because we get that, we get the emergency signal scanner. Alright, so I might do that from the first planet and see where it takes me. Because if we can do that, then we can do that. And we don't have to buy the emergency signal scanner at that point. We just need an anomalous floating companion. Companion. So that'd be the way to go. I'm gonna make a note of that. So starter system, and we need. It would be nice if we had 300,000. So I'm gonna say 300,000 units. So we got to figure that out. If we can get a couple upgrades, we can just get enough stuff to make up that much money. That would be great. Okay, and then the second thing we do is search for anomalous animal. Okay, and that'll take me to a system hopefully within range of my ship. We'll do the anomalous pet. We should have enough carbon to make food. We'll get the pet done. We get the derelict freighter done. We get the emergency signal, because we'll get the signal scanner, and we can just go from there, and that would work out best, I think, personally. We'll get our S-Class upgrade, and we'll be ready to go. All right. I think we're here. And have it selected. Okay. So that's done. And we get our rangefinder plans, and we can go from there. Now we don't have to use these if we don't want to. This could give us extra money. So if you think about it, it's worth 775,000 units. But frankly, I'm just going to go ahead and use them for now just to get it out of the way. But there you are. Okay, so we'll figure this out. I know that Sonalita, if you have time to do it too, I'll do the same thing. I'll be looking through it and start trying to determine where we need to go from here. But we need to make the debris rangefinder at this point, and to make the solar mirror, the quantum computer, we need stuff. We need a bunch of stuff. So, yeah, there's that. We definitely don't have enough ferrite to make 5 metal plates. Okay. And that's why we had to get the rusted metal. So that I remember too. Boy, oh boy, the things you come up with here. Huh? Does this planet have anything redeeming on it? Not really. It does have salvageable scrap, so
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
it's a gravity storm. If you take a look around, if you find any from Rendezvous 1, no, of course not. Because finding some from here would be fantastic, because that stuff's worth some good cash. You know that as well as I do. I don't think you can see it from your ship as you're flying. In case you're wondering why I got quiet for a second, I'm like wondering if you skim the ground, will you see the salvageable scrap in your map up above? I think you'll see the gravitino balls, but I don't think you'll see anything else. That's a lot of stuff to look at. Take one more look. Yeah, I don't know about you guys, I don't see any salvageable scrap anywhere. So maybe that's another mistake about the planet? Because we run into those things with these places. Plenty of gravitino balls. If you want to piss off some sentinels. Wrong button. I'll do one more landing and take a peek. And then we're gonna head out. Yeah, I see some harmonic scrap, but I don't see any salvageable scrap. So I really don't think there's any salvageable scrap here. I really don't think so. I think they lied. Again. Okay, so the next spot to go is we can go to the space station if we wish. But if you have enough of a charge in your hyperdrive, going to Rendezvous 3 would be great, because you're going to come out of hyperspace right next to, or Rendezvous 2, you're going to come out of hyperspace right next to the space station. So you can just jump in there and build your ship. So that would be worth possibly the time doing so. I just don't know if we have enough of a charge. Yeah, 5%. So if you dump all 4 in there, you get your 2 jumps done, possibly 3. You should have enough juice to get 1 more jump at that point and go to Rendezvous 2. And then you can build your Corvette and get everything else done. So, all right, so I've got a game plan for it, at least the start of one, and we'll check out the rest. All right, I think I'm going to call it wraps here, guys, because I want to go ahead and get dinner started. It's getting close to 7 p.m. You guys are already going through New Year's all over the place over in the Eastern. Which bug are you talking about there, Phaedrus? You talking about the one with picking up the item in the space station? It's been reported several times. Actually, I need to get to a spot where I can stop. And I'm almost out of pulse drive juice. But we have pyrite. Alright, let's get to the space station at least. So, yep, we'll be coming back to this. I like I said, I don't think I'm going to be streaming on Saturday, guys. I've got so much to do. I know tomorrow I'm off from work, but that is still going to be the first for me. And but I've got some things I got to get done. I'm planning on going and get breakfast in the morning with the family. That'll be kind of a nice thing to do. And then I got some repair work, some honey-do list stuff to do around the house. There we go. Sure, we should have a nice stopping point. There we go. All right. I'm going to quit out to the mode select and call it. All right. Guys, thank you very much. Let's go ahead and get to the end screen here. Good deal. All right. So let me check out, see who's out there. I know that Jason's probably still playing, and I don't get very often. Not very often can I go ahead and raid him. Appreciate the subs, guys. Thank you so much for the subscriptions, to subbing to the channel. Really appreciate that. Oh, it's not like Twitch where you can just click on one button and say, let's raid this person and call it a day. That doesn't happen with this one. So there we go. Redirect. Okay, who do we got? Yeah, Jason is doing his prep at Valheim, and that's always a cool game. I play it on occasion. I just don't have the dedication that these guys do to playing it. So we're going to go ahead and check him out. And we're going to raid Jason, if I can get that selected. There we go. All saved. All right, guys, thank you again for being here. Appreciate it. Hit the like button if you haven't hit it already. And we will see you again probably by next...
Show my appreciation. I got a little something for you.
next Wednesday. Voyagers, thank you very much. Appreciate the super chat, my friend. And that seems to be working again, thank God. And appreciate it. Thank you. Really, that was really cool of you. Thank you, man. And we're going to go ahead and raid Jason. Go ahead and say hi to him for me. And I will see you guys again next time. So stick around for the end screen, and then we're going to go ahead and raid Jason. Take care, everybody.